Oh, there's new stuff in the skill menu. Add +1 to skills. Oh, good lord. Add +1 to all skills luck mod. Is this like a remove? Okay. It's not like a big one thing edit menu. You have to edit them individually. That's kind of neat. I just remembered I have no money.
Wait, how?
I don't have any.
But, like... Mimi and Ricky were bankrolling this.
Well, me and Ricky had like, what, 50,000 left?
Oh, jeez.
He was just about out. And he didn't even give anything to, he didn't give, anything to, Molly. God, bullshit.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Retrograde Renegades Starfinder. We do have stream raiders to get going. But Jarek, why don't you give us the recap? Please?
We dealt with basically a massive invasion of what I would have called Tyrannid, and we murdered them.
Murdered some of them. Last I remember, I think there were some still on the bridge.
We don't talk about those.
Just so you know, Kerr, your shh does not actually come through on Discord.
Oh, well. Fudge nutters.
It hasn't for quite a while. You might have the
You
noise
didn't
suppression
update
on.
you didn't update the donation goal.
Yep, that's right.
What is this song?
It is I Am Impact from Mystical Ninja.
Huh.
And that song, though really it's more of a fanfare, was the Stream Raiders Victory one. Alright, so Jaffa.
Yep. Let me reshare the map with you all then.
Please.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Oh God.
I don't like that giggle. Also, Jaffer, I need you to send a message in the stream chat, please. And Toshime, thank you so much for that donation. It means so much, even if we are probably going to curse your name like we did earlier.
It means they get to introduce another NPC.
Oh no.
Let's begin the deafening.
But I would prefer not to.
White Stripe should recognize the donation, so if he wants, he can give you guys a hint.
1 second, let me look.
Party has also quite consistently been fighting cultists for quite a while.
See, my mind goes to a couple of different places here. Does it involve the NIDS at all for this?
Nah, possibly. I mean, I need the next like major threat beyond black holes and god killers.
So my mind goes to a couple of different places with this. What, are there tech priests?
Well, I mean, there are technomancers already in the game.
You do not worship machines by pushing the sacred rune on!
So as we have just killed a big thing, I'm gonna reload real quick.
All right.
As I used a few.
All right, but yes, you guys have managed to clear out the research facility. On this level, you're reading life signs in the water processing. And the system is reading fleeting life signs, sort of flickering all over.
We need to hurry. We've got 70 minutes.
I mean, this is just a hulk of a hulk in space, so
That
I'm
sounds
thinking if you,
ominous when you say
yeah,
it
that
like
sounds very familiar. I don't know what it is about it. Molly's gonna start heading up this hallway again. She's gonna go slowly at first, kind of waiting for people to follow.
I'll start heading over to follow.
And I have Ember with me. And I got everything that I can off of the computers, right?
The computers in that room were all fried because you
Ooh.
threw a cluster of shock and frag grenades in there. Remember?
Well, yes, I know, but I also grabbed these ones.
Yes.
Yeah, I grabbed all the info I could.
Wasn't there a grenade like right in that entryway?
Yeah,
Was
but
like
it
the
didn't reach the
opening
computer.
salvo just went right out.
It wasn't big, quite that big to reach the computer. And even still, there's plenty of other computers in there that he could have gotten info from.
So, where does the party wish to move? Are you
Well,
free move
these-
should be on? So,
Did these elevators only go up and down?
yes.
Okay. I was thinking it might have been like a hypertube network and bring us over to Sec 4.
No.
I believe, as far as we know, the only survivors are above us. So if we were to take this elevator right here, we could get up to try and find those survivors.
Good. I want to get as many people off this place as we can.
There might be somebody in water processing. Go there quick. See if that's anything.
Life signs in water processing are fairly stable. But there are other life signs flittering around everywhere quite frequently.
Can we narrow down the data that we have at all to narrow it down between like these genetic monstrosities that we just killed and maybe not genetic monstrosities?
Unfortunately, not.
I think I was the only survivor that was on this floor.
So if the party's taking that elevator, let me know because I'll move you guys to the next map.
We
Or
know
you
that
can
there's
just
so head up.
stable. I know that there's stable life signs in water processing. And now that we know about it, I think it'd be morally wrong to fucking leave them there.
Odds are likely it's just more of those things.
Fine, we go to the bridge.
I'm hoping
Maybe we'll be able to
that
get
we
the PA system.
That is what I'm hoping for, is some manner of PA system that we could at least try to contact others. You said that we have about 70 minutes, so I do not believe that we have enough time to properly...
68.
I do not believe we have enough time to properly do a full search of this station, as much as I would like to. Unless you can figure out what that countdown is for.
Let's still a countdown. Let's just get this done as quick as we can.
We're going up the elevator.
Give me a moment. Just placing you on the next map. Coming up in Sec 2, alright.
Ooh. Good lord. There's literally a section that says Mechanicus section. I've got my suspicions.
Well, so do we have the map accessible
Yes,
to
you
us?
have.
Okay.
You have the map.
And it's only this floor and the bottom one?
Yes.
Okay. I would say we possibly make our way to
That's
that.
30 feet.
Yep. I've just unlocked tokens, so
Gotcha.
I would
Start
say we
heading
should,
towards this control room.
the command center would be our first destination.
Oh shit, there's like big doors here. Are the big doors here in the...
yes,
in
big doors
actuality.
are closed.
Alright, well... Shit, let's try to get them open. Is there
Alright,
do
give
they
me
open
a-
easy? Or...
Give me a computers or a strength check.
Right. I think I'd be much better at computers. And I would... God damn it. Well, I hope that's good.
Anyone else want to help with the computers?
I'm
The
distracted.
professor is
I've got
going...
a time limit.
The professor is going to pull out his rubber ducky and set it on top of the console.
Well, he gets a reroll.
2 if he needs. Or she.
Okay. We'll take that.
All right, that does it. The DC was actually only 35, so you really just missed it.
Only
But yes,
35.
you're able to override, and you the central control room opens up. Give me half a moment. Inside there is just positioning him now. There are those skittering around in the control room.
Oh, excellent. Did they notice us yet?
Oh, they see you the second the doors open.
Perfect.
Time to crush.
Yeah.
And again, this is their name is Easter egg.
I'm gonna go ahead and do something that you probably want us to do here in a second, and that's roll initiative, right?
Yep. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Ooh. Woo!
Nat 20.
Way! We go first.
All right, Molly, you're up.
How long does the haste last for?
The
I think it
haste,
was 1 minute or like 5 minutes.
yeah, haste probably would have run out by now.
Okay.
Which also means that so would light form. Or starlight form.
I'm gonna get in there. 2, 3, 4. I just want to get in here because, yeah, I'm super cool.
All right.
And then I can't do a full attack since I did that. So I'm going to do a regular attack with a big machine gun. And we're gonna do that. Just this one right in the center. Send a message. Oh god damn
Apply
it.
additional DACA.
That's a miss.
See, this is covering fire, okay? It's currently Samimi's turn on the tracker. It's like if I move it, it'll just go to someone. Okay, there we go.
Wonder why it was my turn.
Because you were probably the last it was your turn last in the last combat, and I didn't change it.
Alright, we have enough movement to get over here to this guy. And double check this ability real quick.
You do notice that these guys all have 4 arms ending in claws.
Ah, gene stealers.
I don't like that.
Well, the name is Levi Thief.
They steal our pants? Dear God, we're fucked.
I had to. Like, this way it's a non-copyright approach.
Still check something real quick. Alright, so we just get one attack since I moved. So let's punch this thing. It's not going to be there anymore.
Alright, Sim, could we get a critical hit card for Jarek's first hit?
What type?
Blunt and electricity, if that matters.
It does.
Like,
So bludgeoning and electricity?
Yep.
yep.
Is it energy or kinetic?
Kinetic, I believe.
Kinetic.
That's AC, so kinetic.
Alright, kinetic. Pierced defenses. The next attack against the target's KAC, if it is successful, is a critical hit. Extreme bludgeoning. Concussion. Crit effect. The target moves 2 steps down the Constitution poison track until healed. Core rulebook 415.
Down 2 doesn't give it damage yet. I believe it's just second. So it'll be rolling with disadvantage mostly. That's a lot of damage.
Good lord.
When I punch things, they stay punched.
Alright.
To quote,
Levathief 12.
Come on, man.
Charge this way. And make claw attacks against Molly.
Alright. Ooh, 4? Oofda.
Miss, 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 miss.
Hey!
I even boosted their attacks. What is your AC? 31.
Yeah. That might be it. Well, kinetic AC is 33.
Mhm. Okay, so they do actually have a
Energy
decent
claw?
chance of hitting. No, it's kinetic.
Oh.
33. So they do have a chance of hitting you, just not that big a chance.
Mm.
Levathief 10 is going to make its attacks, but it is at a negative due to the second from that sickening punch. Yeah, this is the downside of it rolling in groups. Zim, could I please get 2 critical miss cards? It did land 1 hit though.
Hey!
What type?
That's a plus.
Kinetic melee slashing.
The first one, kinetic. Eat dirt. You are knocked prone and must succeed at a fortitude save or be blinded for 1d3 rounds. For the second, you'll feel that tomorrow. You take half weapon damage and move 1 step down the strength poison track until healed.
Alright. So it did get 1 wound through.
I'm sure that hit her. Oh my. Okay, that I think that hurt.
That. No, actually, that only did 10 damage according to my system here. I think you guys are already still hurt from previous engagements.
That's true. It's very true.
And
At this
then-
moment, I'm going to take a moment to say, over the radio, Professor, no fucking grenades. We need these controls.
And it does that to
I
itself.
suppose the professor's sitting out this combat.
And
To
Simini,
use
your turn.
something else.
And Leverthief 10 is now prone in front of Jurek.
Would
It
he be
failed
eating
its
dirt
save.
if it's station plating?
He seems to have actually turned the station plating into a little bit of rust powder
Oh.
from the impact.
Ooh. Mimi.
I'm muted. I'm gonna go here, and I don't actually have the range to hit all three of these. But I'm casting a spell.
Is it magic missile? Oh.
That's a hit.
Ooh.
That's an auto miss. Roll again to see if you critical miss.
I'm good at. Oh no.
Alright, so roll the damage for the first hit, and then we'll need a critical miss card from Zim for Simini's spell.
What type? Oh, spell.
Magic.
Yeah,
Oh,
critical
magic.
miss spell.
Is it ranged or what?
Ranged spell.
Okay.
Pretending to be a star knife, if that helps me.
Oh yeah. Like a talking like a dagger or like a shiv.
Those
Star knife,
microbes got in the way. Your target gains the benefits of a greater remove condition spell. Core
Okay.
rulebook, page 373.
That's right. He has no conditions to remove.
Well, maybe like he's got like a condition he didn't know about.
Yeah, he had cancer.
Oh,
and
I can
Samini
stand
just
up
fixed
straight.
it.
He's no longer hunched and skittering on the ground. He's just walking upright. Oh, I feel so great.
That's because I just cured your diabetes.
Oh, my scoliosis. And we just kill him.
A star knife is kind of like a chakram. It is a ring with 4 blades coming off of it.
Oh, that's cool.
It is the holy symbol of Desna. Or rather, the
Gonna
holy weapon,
charge
Desna.
there and attack
Ooh.
Molly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, why couldn't he have been there last round? Then I could have aimed at the third one.
Oh, that's a cool picture. There's a long pause here, and I'm concerned.
Just checking something.
Oh, that's a critical hit.
Alright, so just 2 hits, no critical.
Ow. Oh, and I might be immune to bleeding. Hold on. We'll get to that before it's my turn again.
So if you are immune to bleeding, that won't count. But if you actually no, that shouldn't count anyway because that was the critical effect. The system auto did that. So,
Gotcha.
Professor,
Or is
you're
it
up.
Alien Archive? No, it's in Packed Worlds.
Well,
These only have KAC of 20, so you can try and non-grenade it.
Yep, immune to bleed.
Well, I got these. Might as well use them.
Swear to God, if it's a shot grenade.
The professor will move there.
Oh, God damn. No, this.
Like I said, there's a reason I've started resorting only to grenades.
The point of asking you not to do a grenade was so that you
Well,
wouldn't
this
blow up
isn't
the
a-
control room.
No, the missile launcher is single target.
Yeah,
it's a
the
missile.
missile
Yeah,
launchers are crack.
I thought
Not frag.
missile. Yeah, I thought missile launchers were AOE when I first picked it up, and then I discovered they are not. It's just a single target. But it doesn't matter
There is no-
because goddamn I can't hit Jack Diddley fucking squad.
You rolled a 4.
I do that every time I try to attack anything.
But there is now a hole in the wall on the other side.
Watch the fucking
we're on a
equipment!
We're on a space station. That's not good for.
Survivors, and we need that equipment!
Yeah, I guess. Kind of weird. Now that I think about it, most of us could survive if that wall went out, but not these guys.
I like what
I'm
you're
thinking about the
thinking
survivors.
about, Sabimi. I will absolutely demolish the wall.
No, survivors, right? We don't know if this space has automated airlocks yet.
Actually, my apologies. It's that wall because this is just a connection port, not a wall.
Hey, look, it opened the airlock for us on the other side.
See, I have some use.
Inadvertent breaching.
Professor was shooting at this guy and instead shot the button on the other side to open the door.
That was nearly a
You know,
one.
in a professional pool game, that would have been illegal. That wasn't a called shot.
Okay. Well, I'm done.
That's pretty good.
Holy.
Look at that. It is time for a full attack, full auto shot.
You
These
provoke
guys-
attack of opportunity.
Do I have a choice? Actually, I could just force punch these bad boys, but
You could also take a step back.
that's true. Could I take a guarded step back and then do a full
Yes,
attack?
you can take a 5-foot step back.
All right, badoink. And then I get to make a full attack against all of these guys. And since specifically I have the Abadar Corp manufacturer for my gun, that means that I cannot hit friendlies.
Yeah,
So I'm
it's
gonna
full
make a-
auto, and you'll hear the gun go brrrr as it goes because it
Fantastic.
skips when it's gonna hit a friend.
Exactly. It's great. I don't have to think about it.
Wait, does that mean that I can get Tedior guns?
It's the ones you throw and they blow up, yeah?
Might get expensive.
Yeah, they're a little bit expensive. Okay, so each of these is going to be at a -2. So that'd be, the lowest was an 18.
All right, so hit, miss.
All right. I mean, Jarek's kind of in the way, so that explains that. Oh, come on now. There we go. There's some good numbers. All right. That's all of my ammo used up. All right. That was my turn. It's Jarek.
The one in front of you looks like it's about almost dead.
Okay, we are going to 5-foot shift here. I am going to activate / use my, where are you? My lunge.
For the reach, yep.
Yup, so I take a -2 to my AC till the start of my next turn, but I get to increase my melee range by 5 feet until the end of my turn. And then we are going to go for a full round attack. I have 3 attacks currently as a full round. So if I kill one, I'm going to be moving around basically 10, then to 2, and then to 12. And if I
Alright.
kill one, I do get an extra attack.
Yep, because of cleave.
So we will go for 10.
That is a hit and a hit.
Alright, so
I'm not sure not sure why it got why you rolled 2 attacks. Or was that automatic?
It was automatic.
Okay. Considering they were all the same AC anyway, so
My apologies.
That's
That's
right.
just the way my thing was set up. Alright, so I'll roll first damage.
it's dead. It only had 4 hit points left.
And we're going to go this damage at the second one since it would have hit it.
Lever Thief 2 is still alive.
We'll throw another attack at it.
That's definitely a hit. And it's dead.
And then cleave onto 12.
Alright.
Aura.
Jesus Christ. Are you getting plus
We
32? Excuse me? The.
I
Jesus.
may or may not have stacked really hard to get his attack bonus up. Also,
Good
he
God.
gets to add his class bonus or his class level to all of his damage. I get to add my strength, double of my strength to my damage. I get
And
to
his
add a
strength-
lot.
He's basically a Space Marine
Good God.
with a Thunder Fist.
Do you really want a card for this?
Me roll clicky clacks.
It's dead.
Okay.
I believe the correct term is muda.
Alright. There's now bits of Lever Thieves on the wall. Where are you shooting the missile?
Same spot as the first one.
Okay, you've made another hole.
Cool. Alright, so shall we see what we can gather from these computers and such?
That's a smart idea.
Excellent.
Let's try to access the security feed.
Maybe get some actual fucking cameras on the guys. A choink.
Alright, so running some scans, accessing all the station's systems.
I like to imagine
looks
this is like group hacking, or like reaching over to hack on each other's keyboards. Here, let me help.
What's a horrible NCIS episode? You know exactly
I know
the
exactly what I was talking shit about.
So, looking here, it seems a majority of the aliens, whatever they are in the command center.
Can we tell where any of the survivors are?
Alright, so it seems that there are, at least visually, you can't tell from the scans, but visually there are humans in the water processing downstairs. There are 4 humans in the inner sanctum area. in the Ministorum wing. There is one person in the temple, in what appears to be the back right room. And the other collection of survivors are in Habsec 3, in the aeronautics wing.
Okay.
The majority of the hostiles appear to be in the command center, including 3 very large signatures.
Feeling I know exactly what those are. I'm gonna spend a
Ah.
move action real quick to refill my shield.
Alright. But you do see that the enemies appear to be appearing and disappearing almost across the board. They seem to be moving in small groups of 1 or 2, almost as if they're just hunting.
Fuck. If we get into the command center, I'm guessing we don't have access to self-destruct the station from this console. I want to overload the reactors eventually. And just
The
fucking
lower
blow
floor
this
does
place
have
up.
reactors. The lower floor does have 2 large reactors.
Do we have controls for those at the control room that we're at? Or is this more of like an administration operation thing?
One you're at is more of an administration.
Okay.
The command center will have the actual ability to do things.
I'm saying we clear this top floor, set the self-destruct in the command center, and then get the water treatment on the way down.
Seems good.
You know, normally I'd be nervous about that plan, but she glances at Jarek. I think we're good.
Yeah, we're
Jared's just gonna crack his crackling knuckles.
it's probably not good for the actuators in the fingers.
Oh, they're fine. Custom built just to be able to do that.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I did it myself just for so I could do this dramatic effect.
So you can like do it as many times in a row as you like.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
If you're running
Usually I
effectively
don't need to do it
Thunder
once.
If you're running Thunder Gauntlets, you can just like close your fist and the crackling energy makes a small thunder crack.
Well,
If we go down to the command center, you guys kill the small ones, I'll beat down the big ones.
seems about right. If they're all in one space, I can hit them all with one big burst.
I'm just
Also,
gonna
just
look
wanna
over at
remind
the
everyone-
professor.
So Zim is currently AFK, but he's talking with me on Discord via text. He says he wants to remind everyone that his ultimate grenade experiment to blow up the station.
All right. I don't think he
do you
told
guys-
us that it was full of grenades. I think he just said it was an experiment.
He has lots
guys
of grenades.
Yeah, but this is a station.
Do you guys want me to take points?
Yeah, you and me. I've got good vision and I can see through sound.
Alright. And there's holes in these doors.
Yes.
Pre-made. We've got to go right though. We don't want to hit the command center or even give them any indication that we're here
Yet.
yet. That's going to be the second to last place we go. At least that's the second to last place I want to go.
Zim wants to remind everyone that the blast-proof container he brought on board that we were all questioning does contain a lot of his test grenades and dynamite.
Well, if it's blast proof, then it won't do
Red alert.
shit.
All hands to battle stations.
It'll hold all the explosion inside. That's my rationale, at least. I'm gonna follow along with Jared.
That was the entire point of the grenades was to blast through blast proofing.
Hmm.
All right, so we want to go up here towards the temple first, or do we want the inner sanctum first?
Temple, Inner Sanctum. Loop around to Heb 3. Use an elevator over there to go down to water processing. I think
I think
subsect 3.
habitation is. I think the closest one to the water processing is probably this.
It's Sec
elevator.
4. Yeah, Sec 4.
Well, then we can loop back through the control room. It's not like it's that far.
All right, I will head into the temple.
You gotta wait for Zim.
Do, 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 do.
Eat him up. Over here.
I'm gonna.
Just placing. So, are you guys actually going to assault the command center?
Last thing we'll do, probably.
Alright, in that case, I will place enemies in there. Because last thing I want to do is get it ready and then you guys go, no, actually, no.
You know what? I was thinking we could just blow the station up with them in it, and then it's fine. We'll just balance, or
We'll just make it a small explosion.
well, no, we'll bounce a graviton particle beam off our main deflector dish
And
give them a negative space wedgie,
Mm.
and just shunt this entire station into the dirt.
It'll be yeah, hydroponic gravitational cyclone.
Yeah,
Give
that's
him,
fine.
give him a swirly.
Alright, so I'm just going to grab Zim and Ember and move them up to at least near where you guys are. And try not to superposition them. Alright, so on the door of the temple before you enter, you see a symbol. It looks like a shooting star spiraling outwards.
Out?
Okay.
Samimi, you can probably identify it straight away as Pharasma.
Oh. Wait, is that out or in?
It seems to be moving outwards.
I might be misremembering.
I'll head over to this door over here.
I was indeed misremembering.
Alright, the door is sealed.
Is it a deadlock seal?
Looks like it's been welded.
In the back, the temple room in the back, or the front entrance?
Back, the one where Jarek is.
Okay. I'm guessing we all made our way there.
That'd be my guess.
All right.
Do I know any Desnan prayer hymns?
While she's
Yes,
doing
you-
that,
You've got a basic understanding of all the different faiths' hymns. You wouldn't be able to sort of come off as an expert on it, but you'd know enough that you've listened to enough in your time that you'd know them.
Enough that I would be able to knock a rhythm from one into the door.
Yeah.
I will proceed to do that.
All right. You'll hear the rhythm tapping back from the other side.
You guys are kind of welded in there. You need help?
The tapping just sort of gives a couple of loud bangs and then goes back to tapping.
is that a yes?
I don't know. I don't know Morse code.
I don't think it's Morse code. Is it Morse code?
No, it's
Just
tapping
random.
music.
Oh, okay.
It's sort of tapping the theme to a hymn.
I channel my inner Kravist.
You want
Stand back.
Got the plasma
will-
torch ready.
I want to try and channel my inner Kravist. And I am going to punch the door as hard as I can.
to? All right, roll me a damage roll on the door. I'm going to consider you automatically hit.
That's just one.
All right. You do manage to punch a hole in the door. Haven't quite ripped it off its hinges yet, but you have managed to punch a hole in the door.
Here's Jarek.
Inside is a Pharasman priest.
I'm going to pull out my fist and wave my hand to the door for Samimi.
Molly, can I borrow a lift?
What, like up into the?
He punched up there.
Just
Oh.
reach down, grab
I'm gonna-
Samimi, lift them up.
Oh, thanks. Hi. Rescue
You one
crew.
of those things?
No.
They can appear like anyone.
Yeah,
I
well,
kill
we made
them.
paint out of a few of those things. Quite a few of them, actually. They made bad choices. We're the consequences. Anyway, we're here as a rescue party.
Give me a diplomacy roll. All right, you're convincing enough that they don't freak out. They'll get up and they'll sort of slowly approach. As they get up, only Samimi will see this. They were actually sitting on a shotgun.
Angle towards the door or towards them?
Towards the door.
Okay.
You know, that's not the limb most people use those with. I'm not going to judge, just, there are
Just-
better
Let's get
options.
moving. Let's.
I didn't want
This
you
is
to
not a good
see in
place.
case you were one of those things.
Yeah. They make pretty decent paint. Anyway, is there any way to open this door, or are we just gonna have to keep, well, jerking it?
Can I just try to rip the door off?
Give me a strength check.
Put me down first. Put me down first.
All right, the door buckles, and you're able to not quite pull it off, but you're able to sort of widen your gap large enough that you probably wouldn't fit through with your armor, but the Phrasman priest definitely can.
Just canopper it open. There you go.
We'll get you to the thing back on Absalom Station. I don't
A
go
lot
there.
better
on
than
it.
here.
Yeah, anywhere's better than here.
Yeah.
You got any spells handy?
Not really. Haven't slept in. You see him start counting on his fingers, and then
Oh,
he loses count, and then he starts again.
Tell you what, you just follow.
And stay
He
behind
nods
us.
and follows.
We're going to the Sanctum. Anything surprising we should know about in there?
That's where the
Actually, could I get a quick blood sample just to make sure?
This is the professor. He's the professor.
It'll only hurt a little bit.
the Phrasman priest will slice his own arm a little bit and basically hold out a bleeding arm to you now.
That's pretty metal.
All right. That is what he needed to make sure that they're not infected, right?
Yes.
Okay. He'll take it and test it real fast.
Life science roll.
A 2,
They're clean.
but it's still a 30. Thank you, thank you. Now, shall we continue?
All right.
Molly's already in the hallway going northeast.
By the way, how
Alright.
was I doing on that tune? I haven't done that one in like years.
I was the voice of the goddess herself.
Well, one of them.
Well, for him, Pharasma. Alright, so the inner sanctum doors are closed. So
Are they locks?
let's draw. So basically, that door there is closed.
Okay. We'll knock first.
You hear no response from your knocking. The doors are closed. They are locked, but don't appear to be welded.
Do you have a key for this?
No, only the cut mages in there have access to it.
You know how thick the
Excuse
door
me?
is.
Can you open the door? We're here to rescue everyone.
Mostly. We're here to kill the crap out of some of those bad guys, but mostly we're here to rescue people.
You don't hear any response.
I turn to the other guy and I say, I turn to the priest and I say, you know how thick the door is?
I hear a
I love the
the
timing of that. You turn to the priest and say, "Great fun!" haha."
I'm open the door for us.
Well, hold
Before
on.
we do that, what's the influence?
Let me send it to the Jaffa.
I can partially work with that. Yeah, I can work with that one.
Do I get an answer from him on how thick the door is?
He does not know. The inner sanctum is reserved for the for the highest ranking mages on the station.
Gotcha. I don't know. I figured he might have seen it opened at one point.
Alright, give me a moment to pull up some more NPCs. Alright, so Professor, could I please have a deception roll from you?
Yes. I love you too. Wow, I thought I was muted.
It's okay. We feel great about you too.
Hell yeah. Oh, is
Alright,
it perception or deception? Oh, deception is would be bluff. Okay, I'm dumb.
so you hear coming from basically the subsec elevator 1 area footsteps, but you can easily tell these aren't the scrabbling footsteps of these creatures. They're human footsteps.
No,
As
no, not
3 security
human.
guards.
Wolven.
What?
Nothing. Just
Oh,
making a joke there.
They're specifically human in this case,
Okay.
and they you can hear them coming before before you can see them.
Hello there. Might I inquire as to I require a sample of your blood, if you would.
So the second you show yourself, one of them is going to take a quick pot shot at you, not expecting to see you just poke your head out.
Okay. Do they hit?
Just testing. I highly doubt it.
Yeah, it'll probably be a crit and instant kill me. Yep, see? I'm
No,
instantly
it-
dead.
It's a miss. It's very much a miss.
There
Yeah,
is no need for that. I am part of a group that was sent here by Absalom to assist. However, I will require a blood sample before we allow you to pass.
Who are you and why are you here?
Yes, I am Professor Zavir Thorson von Eucalyptus. I am a member of the crew of the Retrograde Renegade, and we are here to assist with your infestation problem. We are looking for survivors and simply seeking to assist how we may.
I just imagine why you're saying all that. Kush, kush, and the sound of ripping metal inside of the sanctum.
So, one more roll from Zim. Could I get a diplomacy roll, since you aren't lying? Alright. So, can I get a damage roll from Jarek against the door? Alright. You put a sizable dent in it, but you don't actually manage to break through.
We have more punches where this one came from, door. Our battle will be legendary.
Does anyone else notice the professor talking with the talking to someone outside, or are you all too occupied with the giant monstrosity punching the door?
I'm detecting magic on the door.
It comes back magical.
I don't know
So-
how well punching it's gonna work.
Can you dispel any of it?
Maybe?
Well, shit.
Hang on, is there a keyhole or something? Can I see through this door in any
It's
way, shape, or
Gotta
form?
be designed to be airtight.
Unfortunately, there is no keyhole or anything you can look through.
Well,
You know, I wonder if I can... I'm gonna try something before we destroy the door. Let me just see if I can... Some music to put a hand to it and try to use token spell to put a magic mark on the other side of the door.
ooh.
Alright. Can I please get a fortitude save?
Always a good sign.
You make it, so you take 10 points of fire damage.
Oh, jerks!
As well, the magic that you were detecting on the door appears to be a burning hand spray.
You jerks! Ow! She kind of stomps her foot and stalks off to go nurse her hand.
Now, about those blood samples, we need to ensure that you are not, in fact, infected.
We know you're not infected. And they'll keep their rifles leveled at you.
Well, that is a fair question. However, I really have no means of proving it beyond providing you with my own sample. But I'm going to guess you do not have a means of properly testing it and making sure that an infection does not exist within my body. As such, you're going to unfortunately need to take me at my word. But I do assure you, it is a very well-respected word upon Absalom Station. As,
Professor, get in here. We need some more magic knowledge in here.
Right. We have some guests out here that I am attempting to ensure are not infected, and they're not
What do you mean,
cooperating.
guests?
Survivors?
This is a
Holy
station
shit.
under siege. What do you mean, guest? What are you doing? Who are you people?
And the
I would
three
just keep
security
open the door.
guards.
What, Jaffer?
Alright. So the three security guards sort of tighten up a little bit and keep their rifles leveled, especially now that Samini's popped up.
Are you?
And Jarek, give me another attack roll. Oh, no, attack roll, damage roll against the door. That will be enough to punch a fist-sized hole through it. Give me a fortitude save.
Is it a spell effect?
Yes.
Does it get through my SR if it has it?
What is your spell resistance?
19.
It does not. So your fist goes through, magical flames wash over you, and you're like, huh.
How far does that effect go out?
No, it's just the target.
Gotcha. I look back, seeing him literally punching through it, and I just yell to a Samimian professor to say, "Hey, never mind. Keep doing your diplomacy thing."
Okay, you. Who are you?
Oh, these appear to be security forces for the station. But as I
Doing
said,
a bang-up job.
They've not been very cooperative on providing the means to ensure they are not infested. I'm sure these gentlemen are doing the finest job that they can given this circumstance. It's just not that. It's really not their fault that they are ill-equipped to deal with a situation of this nature.
Yeah, I guess. Not everyone has a Jorek.
I mean,
At that, I'm going to start peeling the door open.
Alright, inside there are 3 unconscious bodies.
You know anything about medical shit?
Actually, yes, I believe I do a little bit.
I'll fucking. Hey, yo!
One second.
Turns out we do actually need you two in here. Was it 3? Hanging around the corner, bud?
You three. What do you need to let him do his thing?
They can appear like anyone. We need to make sure that everyone is safe.
Samimi holds up her hand and creates a magic butterfly out of light through token spell. Magic! They can't do that.
I do have plus 14 in medicine.
Oh.
Go ahead and
Seems like
give me a medicine roll, then, Jarek. And Mimi, give me a
Casually.
diplomacy.
Casually points at my plus 25.
Hey, I know enough to treat wounds, okay?
That's 2 1s you guys have rolled on diplomacy for this group of guards.
2 ones in a row.
Would it assist you if I were to provide my identification papers as well as the registration of my status as a professor of Absalom University?
Before we do that, Jarek, can you please roll me a percentile die for your botched medicine roll?
This is where we pay for those nat 20s.
Well, that's going to make it easy. So, do you think I rolled higher or lower than you?
Higher.
And here I thought I got lucky rolling a flat number. This is the same way I've always done these sorts of things. I roll a percentile, you roll a percentile, and you guess whether I roll higher or lower. When you roll a natural 1 on a percentile, it's like, okay.
I think there's only one thing you can roll.
Yeah. So, as you reach down to check them, you realize just as you touch them that you still have your electric fists going,
Oops.
and you shook them, and they wake up.
Totally calculated.
Uh,
100%. No, outside, totally calculated. This was all part of my plan. Inside, God fucking damn it! How could I have been such a noob and forgotten to turn off my gauntlets? Nope,
Did I
totally
just hear a
meant to do that.
defibrillator? What the heck is going on back there?
I don't fucking know. Get in here.
I
Apparently
can't.
they're alive. Just fucking. It's 3 guys.
I was totally just taking care of them. No big deal. This was a special medical technique I learned a while back on the battlefield.
Oh god. Oh god.
Please buy it.
Did you want to roll me a bluff then, Jarek?
Notes.
Yeah. At that point, everyone's like, "Bull."
You're totally not going to tell anyone about this, right?
Even the 3 security guys out here are like, bullshit.
Molly's
Yeah.
just gonna say, I'd
I
be
know
so
you're
fucking.
lying.
I mean, you got results. I'll give you that. That doesn't mean I'm ever gonna believe for a moment that that was ever a true statement. We have to get
Crackles the
moving, by the
knuckles.
way.
Yes, you've woken up one of the mages. They all appear to be fairly thin. Look like they've been underfed. You're guessing that none of these mages had access to a create food and water spell.
I'm going to get a little bit of food out, and
If I had any MREs still. Oh, I still actually do.
I want to give him some food and water as I try to wake up his 2 friends.
Using the same technique.
Shock. Shock.
I'm very much waiting for the two people who are able to heal and have true medical knowledge to get in here before fucking around with these guys.
I do have medical knowledge. I totally have medical knowledge.
Not
as I
like
roll another one
incidental.
again.
Not accidental medical knowledge.
Would you 3 just give me just 5 minutes? 10 minutes.
Just give them some water. I don't have any.
The security guards are a little bit confused about what's happening with the banging and the yelling and the loud zapping sounds.
Look, I need to go babysit. Could you please give me like 10 minutes of trust? We borrowed a ship here. We're the only way off this station right now. Trust us or die. Tsunimi says that storm's off.
You have an intimidate check, Samimi?
I have one.
They'll sort of lower their guns a little bit at that point. It's like, I guess. Like, you know, the trust us or die, and that intimidate actually worked.
Excellent. Now, about those blood samples.
They'll sort of look to each other and look to you like,
Not to worry, I have clean needles for each of you.
Jarek, you are in a superposition.
You must collapse immediately.
actually, let me
Oh, you-
correct it. Jarek should be there, and
Oh, right, because he's large.
I is a big boy.
in the armor, yes, he is.
Did you-
So the
So I am
so
totally
Simi-
calling
give
it
me
now.
medicine.
Jarek inside his armor is about the size of a house cat.
I am secretly a house cat, and nobody knows it.
Look,
So it's a DVA style situation from. All right, so Samimi, all of the mages in here are malnourished. They're not close to death, but they're useless. They won't be able to stand or walk of their own accord.
Oh, are you kidding me? God, useless.
Casually
mages.
reaches down, starts picking them up and putting them over his shoulder.
No, not you. We need you for punching things. Molly, I'd hate to ask her. Can you carry these guys?
Yeah, I can carry a few.
So,
They're nice and
Professor,
light and
just
malnourished.
one life science roll, and we'll do all three of them in one life science.
Motherfucker. I got a +6 modifier. That's what you need to know.
Just the life science? Oh, Professor.
They're clean as well. I mean, if you want to, there are 3 security guards and 3 mages.
I could fire my gun one-handed.
The professor will then move to the mages to check them.
Alright, give me another life science.
Before each one, he's going to, do the proper legal thing, be like, my name is
Not gonna be able to-
Professor Zavir Thoriston von Eucalyptus. I am attempting to assist, and I need to take some blood to test. Do you consent?
They pretty much can't answer it in their current state.
All right, that will legally suffice for consent then.
Implied consent. There you go.
I
Like-
think you're more talking about that you're trying to get through on Good Samaritan laws.
Yes, exactly.
But they are also clean.
Never hurts to be careful.
You three. Between here and the hangar, is it clear?
We don't know.
Of course you don't.
We heard noises. We came from the interrogation section. We were guarding a prisoner there.
Well, hate to break it to you, but there's been kind of an outbreak of some shit.
Is this the kind of prisoner that needs to die, or is this the kind of prisoner that we need to go rescue?
No, we don't know. We were just holding him. The commander knows more details on that.
And where's the commander?
Guessing probably in the command deck.
I hope not.
He is, and he's fucked.
Well, we'll add it to the to-do list. You three picked up those 3.
Comes walking out of the room. Well, so we heading to the command center then?
Nope, Hab 3.
Have 3 first, and then we go there.
Nope, Hab 3, then the water treatment, then there.
Or we go there, set the self-destruct for a very long time, and then.
With the hostages?
True.
Very casual wave to the guards.
All right. Well, let's get a move on. And I'm gonna start heading off towards the aeronautics wing. We're gonna go right through the control room, right in the middle.
So
That's my
are you
plan,
guys
at
going to check out the interrogation section that the guards said they came from?
It's on our to-do list.
Yep.
We might as
Yeah, it's
well.
far away.
Oops. Did not mean to draw an arrow.
Hopefully we don't need to open the door.
So Mimi, you're breathing into the mic a lot.
Yeah,
Alright,
just
so
adjusted.
we're
Alright, so
headed
the
to
door to the
command center?
interrogation chamber is closed but not locked.
The professor will go up and open it.
All right. Inside
With a
the
missile.
first interrogation room, through the glass windows, you can see that.
Oh, cool.
It's got a relatively large grin on its face as it sees you.
Oh, good. Let's go.
So it's like, look in. Oh, one of you. Bye.
Are we sure we actually want to save this guy? We should. He's got to fucking
I would
do
be
his time elsewhere.
okay with leaving him here to die.
No, just giving him a couple minutes to sweat. Sumimi says, checking her nails.
So why did you do this?
No, you asking him, are you?
Yep.
Me? I haven't done anything.
What are you doing locked up then?
False imprisonment. They've accused me of all these sorts of crimes, and I've done nothing.
You know what's attacking the station?
I'm guessing it's some hostile species or creature. Based on the noises in the vents and the screams and all those sweet screams.
You're a bad Pharasman!
Screams are not sweet.
So Mimi calling out you're a bad Phrasman, that'll twitch a nerve in the cult leader.
No, seriously, we've got a priest out here. Tell him. Mimi's not
Yeah.
petty, no.
You want the priest to come in? Oops. Did not mean to grab them all.
So Mimi's gonna touch the priest and give him a lore dump on the cult and what they do. I love that ability, by the way.
Is that only one way?
That version of it is one way.
Okay. Give me a sense motive check, Mimi.
Shoot, one of the few skills I haven't dumped 11 ranks into.
You still do beat their bluff. They don't do a good job of hiding that they're not surprised about any of this. You'd think they knew all of this already.
Yep. Just go tell him he's a bad Pharasman. It's okay. Every church has skeletons in its closet. Except the Pharasmans, I think. You guys don't usually do that sort of thing. Which is what makes him a bad Pharasman.
So he'll walk in. And he will press the release button on the cell.
God damn.
That's an awfully bold stance to take right next to that guy.
Are you sure about that?
He's then going to attack Jorik.
Gosh, your hands
Oh,
are
you sweet
strong.
innocent cinnamon roll.
It's a bold move, Cotton.
And you'll
Let's see if it
see
pays
out
off.
of the tips of his fingers, red blazing energy claws appear.
Oh, come on.
Is that magic or just?
Is a
Is there
Solarian.
one? Is there one Pharasman in this universe who's doing the right thing and isn't a stupid Solarian?
I'm
Mimi,
going
you're up.
to guess no.
Yeah, Professor, you were just shy of the DC to see if he was infected or not. Was 35. So you just missed picking up on that when you first tested him.
Hey, quick question. Jarek, are you immune to radiation in that suit?
Yes.
Good.
Especially if it's magic radiation.
My armor be tricked out, boy.
I think I can get a 10-foot spread that hits both of them.
I have something fun I want to do to this priest.
You say fun. I can't imagine it's very fun.
Not for
Oh,
the
it's gonna
priest.
be great for me. I don't know if I can do it, but I want to see if I can do it.
So 10-foot burst will get both of them. They both fail their fort saves.
Oh, good. Let's see what
Uh,
was cast as
Roll
a
me a
third
spell
level.
penetration check on Jarek first.
I forget how to do those.
It's caster level plus D20.
So 2 plus 11. Heck yeah. Ooh.
Alright, so it does. Oh, actually, it says specifically spell resistance not allowed, so it bypasses spell resistance entirely.
Yeah. I hope hope
so-
Jarek wasn't planning on having kids.
Yeah, this is high radiation at this level.
Ooh.
I assume Jarek's armor has some level of radiation protection on it.
Yes.
Walk among the stars.
What level of protection, out of curiosity?
That's what I'm trying to find.
Please be protected. She did ask.
Specifically, one of the things it has is a radiation buffer, which gives me a +2 against it. I'm also double checking everything real quick. It's fully sealed, hermetically sealed. It does have resistance. Let me see.
Roll me the fort save to see if you make that.
I would just like to point out real quick, the professor can fix that. It may not be the original equipment, but you'll have something functional.
It'll be 21 after that.
Okay, the DC is 20, so
With the resistance from my armor.
you do make the save. So what's the damage, Simini?
It's just they're now hit with heavy radiation.
Oh, so it's radiation. And if they make the save, it's immune? Or no effect?
Yeah, if they make the save, it's just like saving against radiation, except that it's a DC 20 instead of whatever the DC normally is. So it's literally just, boom! You are exposed to or to high radiation.
I'm bringing up the environmental protections that my armor gives me real quick.
I am going to start.
Oh, my armor would have given me a further +6 bonus against it as well.
Yeah.
Uh,
If they or if they fail the save, it is a 2d4 con drain.
Alright. So give me 2d4 con on them.
Just gonna roll this here. Roll twice, one for each. Or
No, I'll just count that as for both of them.
it's basically a poison effect. Yeah.
Alright. I need to make another fortitude save for them. Because at that level, you've actually done radiation sickness to them. So this fight may just be over from this point. Give me a moment. Alright, the priest fails and is now just leaning forward, vomiting. And the leader, if the system will ever load. Hello.
Sorry,
also fail.
your load cannot be requested at this time.
No, both of them have now got radiation sickness.
All the things we need to worry about today. This is not something I wanted to deal with. So Mimi says, as if she hasn't crippled 2 people.
It'll come down to Professor's turn next.
I'd imagine radiation treatments are pretty good nowadays.
Well, it can be treated. The thing is, like, these guys are at the moment equivalent to helpless. Like, you can coup de grace them at this stage.
Great. The professor's gonna go up to one of them and poke him with his needle. Does that count as a coup de grace?
Are you auto hitting with the needle and delivering the serum, or are you actually trying a coup de grace to kill?
No, auto hitting with it. Ember needs a snack.
I don't think Ember's gonna want to eat this. I'm gonna be honest.
You now have a 7-limbed lizard.
And the
2 on one side, 5 on the other.
Okay. Kerr forgot to mute himself. Does the professor have a means of detecting radiation with his stuff?
You can tell it's highly irradiated. It's not enough to hurt you, but if Ember were to eat it, there would be some effects.
But we're also talking about Ember, who, is all about fire and can eat those, robotic insect things.
Radiation is a completely different beast.
Huh. Oh well, it can live out the rest of its life as a lizard. I'm satisfied.
What's left of it, anyway.
Yeah, its entire, 16 minutes, maybe?
Well, that's fine.
Molly.
All right. Since that's pretty much solved, Molly's gonna.
Hey, Molly.
Say,
Your Geiger counters just went crazy for a second there.
yeah, I'm staying over here because I can't actually look in that direction without my sensors just graying out. So I'm gonna move on.
I mean, it's no longer irradiated. It only lasted about a second.
No, I mean I'm still looking at their bodies, and that's what's happening. So I'm gonna walk away now.
If you're using just radiation sensors, you'd think a nuclear bomb went off.
I don't think it's quite that radioactive.
Or
Maybe
just
some
like
plutonium
the
tests.
flash of the core.
Yeah, the core was like, "Hey guys,"
It's that,
which is the same effect that most
blue glow. Yeah, I think I'd be able to make it over there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. I'd actually be able to make it to here. Oh, but I have to peek inside. Is the door to the Mechanicus section, is that unlocked?
No, it is locked, but do you want to try a computer's check to unlock it?
We're busy. We gotta hurry. No. As much as I wish to.
Make me a will save.
Ooh. Oh god.
You really, really want to peek in.
It'll be just for a second. Where's my character sheet go?
over there.
There it is. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Give me the dice. Maybe for the better.
Unfortunately, yes, you do not quite manage to get the door open. It's a DC 30.
Understood. That's the end of my turn.
Jarek.
Your rad
Can I get
sensors are
through
going
this door,
crazy.
Tim?
Sorry, there were two of you talking at the same time. What was that?
Can I get through this door to him?
Oh yeah, no, the door is open now. There's the former priest opened the door, hoping to let this guy out, and then Simimi just went, "Fuck you."
Put up, stomp.
You're doing a coup de grace.
Coup de grace.
All right, roll me damage and we'll triple it.
Boot to the head.
Boot to the head.
And boot. There's a nice blood smear now on the ground.
There is no head anymore. I feel better.
There's no upper torso anymore.
These poor
Terminator
security
armor?
guards.
Meet victim. Victim, meet Terminator armor.
In
Poor-
fact, as you lift your foot, the floor has a slight dent in it.
Took care of him.
I wonder what these security guards are thinking right now.
At the moment, they're pretty much okay. These guys, if they want to, they can splat us. Even if they're bad, still follow them.
For the glory of the Emperor.
They're no emperors. I think.
As I'm giving a second try at just slipping this door open just a little bit, I'm just gonna say over the radio, "There's got to be an emperor somewhere."
Give me a computer's roll then to see if you can slip it open, because we're out of combat order now again.
Turn order. Okay, give me the dice. Thank you. Oh my.
That will do it. You are able to crack the door open.
Oh. I'm just gonna look in here for a second, and then we're gonna move on.
You crack it open. You see this light beaming out. You hear "Hallelujah" as you just see this absolute scrapyard of heaven.
Fuck. I wish we had hours and hours because I would never emerge from this place.
Yeah, I just passed the archives. Let's keep moving.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. I tear myself away.
Get your own armory.
Oh God, no! I'm not looking in the armory. I'm not looking in there. We need to move. We're gonna keep
So
going.
heading down to the aeronautical wing for the Habsex.
Yep.
Alright, so I'll move. There's no need to sort of go step by step. You can just move to where you want to be.
Okay. Boink. But what if we fall because we didn't walk on a catwalk?
Oh no. Ah.
What, so you fall the whole 10 feet into the slightly sunken area.
Ah, I'm in this nice water garden.
And apparently the professor's in space.
No, I'm not letting you in.
I'm in space. I really want to try bull rushing someone because I get a +8 when I do it, and I get to attack when I'm done with it too.
Is the door open into Habsec 2?
I see you have taken the pain train perk.
Habsec 2 door is open and off its hinges.
Ooh, alright.
That's a bad sign.
Looks like your job was already done for you. What about this
Damn.
door?
You know, my parents always wanted me to be a locksmith, so I tried.
Well, the end result is the same, is it not?
Hey, who
Habsec
moved me to the
3
wrong
appears-
place?
Me, DM, because you're not in space.
There you go. What is the current door depiction, the condition?
So the door to Habsec 3 is closed, locked, has large number of scratches and dents on the front of it. Looks like someone has tried to jerk their way in already, but failed.
I like that that's a now verb now.
I'm
To
with
jerk a
my-
door.
Are there
With
any
my-
traps on it?
Nope.
I'm gonna use my tertiary arm to grab a plasma cutter out of my null space chamber, and at the same time use my left hand to knock on the door, saying, "We're here for a rescue. Do you want to come out? Are you in there?"
You
Hello?
knock, and you hear what sounds to be a bullet impacting the door on the other side.
That's counterproductive. If you want the door to stay intact, you shouldn't shoot it.
You guys
Hang
want
on,
me to Jarek it?
Wait, let me try that thing again.
I don't know if they're gonna recognize that.
I'm gonna make it really obvious.
The universal knock.
No, Mimi's gonna put her hand on the door and try to use token spell to put a magic mark on the other side of the door. That is a twinkling star.
Alright. You get no reaction.
See, we do magic. We're not one of those things. Can you come out now?
I don't know if the
You
door
don't
can
hear
open.
anything.
Okay, we're gonna come in,
Yeah,
and
we're-
if you shoot at us, we've got a Jarek who kind of blew up the mage's door. So please don't shoot him.
Hi.
I'm
So
gonna do a
please don't
quick.
shoot him. We don't want to kill you. I promise.
Do you guys want me to be in front? I kind of, as he bangs a hand against his armor, kind of have all this and the force
Yeah.
field and everything.
I think that's the plan. Real quick, Molly's gonna try to figure out where a structural analysis of the door.
Alright, so you're able to figure out where the sort of hinges would be, or equivalent, and are able to fairly quickly slice through so the door can be pushed forward.
I'm not gonna do that. Instead, I'm going to reach into my backpack, grab a marker, and put a big red X on the door, right where it's the weakest.
Let Jarek do Jarek things.
Yeah, you want it? I'm letting you be in front. I've been shot enough, clawed enough, rather. I'll save the torch for something that he actually can't get through. Which, who knows?
Sounds like a challenge.
I mean, you saw that priest or the chapel door. I'm surprised you got through that.
Jarek versus Krivist in a breaking stuff contest.
I am channeling my inner Kravist. I now need an ability that lets me ignore hardness.
You
Force
just do
gauntlets.
damage to bypass it most of the way.
Force gauntlets. They're a thing.
I need them. I will fuse them to my armor. I can do that.
Alright, roll me damage on the door. Alright. The door pops off its hinges or rails and moves about
Max damage.
moves a couple of inches forward.
Knock knock.
And then the door sort of gets pushed back.
Really?
It doesn't quite sort of sit back into its frame. It's definitely just hanging loose now.
Pull it forward.
Hey,
I'm just gonna try to
Jarek?
open it now.
No. brace yourself.
Okay.
Telekinetic hand. Another of my token spell or cantrips. Gonna pick the door up, pull it towards us, and move it to the side.
Alright.
Strong enough for that?
Am I?
For just the door? Yeah. Alright, so as you do that, behind the door appears to be a large pile of beds that sort of just get pushed out. And you see 4 people inside, now all fall flat forward. They appear to be civilians or engineers. One of them was holding a pistol until he fell forward and sort of lost it. It seems they had very much barricaded the door.
Hi there. I'm Jarek. I will be your rescuer for this evening.
Tsumimi levitates the pistol to her hand. Is anybody injured? Oh,
You are being rescued. Do not resist.
Jarrett, can I get an intimidate check?
I'm trying to be nice. Yes, and you're terrifying.
That's basically it.
So Mimi, you're breathing into your mic again.
All right, so I'm here to rescue you. They all sort of like, okay.
come with me if you want to not die.
Come
It's
with
one of
me
those
if you
cases,
want to
like,
live.
even if you wanted to, like the chances of them being able to do anything other than just follow your orders is 0. These are level 0 civilians.
Jarek is just going to reach down and pick them up and very gently lift them up and brush them off.
Turn off the gauntlets! Turn off the gauntlets!
He did turn off the gauntlets this time.
Okay, does anybody have any useful codes, security clearances, anything that will help us get through this station faster?
One of the engineers will hand over his little data pad that has schematics for most of the upper level floor plans, which you've already got access to.
Fantastic, he
He's
says,
he's
handing
an
it off to Molly.
Nothing too new. I can't imagine. Why don't you give that guy his gun back? He might need it.
Oh, right. Here you go.
Oh right, you swat. I forgot about that.
I'll sort of take the gun, clean it off a little bit, like, just with his shirt, and then put it back in his pocket. He doesn't even have a holster.
So, fun fact, creatures that use cheek pouches can use cheek pouches because they don't drool in them. So, there was literally nothing on that gun.
Still cleaning it off.
Okay, we're off to the water treatment, right?
Yeah.
Yep, water treatment. Okay. We should probably backtrack instead of going through the next to the command center in case there's an ambush.
Ambush, we're just in a target-rich environment.
Yeah, the problem is the targets that we are rich in are civilians.
Squishies.
Mhm.
I don't want to hurt the squishies. Squishies are nice.
So, let's backtrack, go through the command center to elevator 4. She looks to the engineer.
Yeah, little nod. Elevator 4's fastest
Right.
better water processing.
Elevator 4. We get to water processing, rescue the people in there, get you all on the ship that we're going to evacuate on, and then go deal with the command center and blow the ship, blow the station up.
Sounds
Does that
good.
sound like a plan? Okay.
What's the worst that can happen?
Oh,
Don't say
God. Why did you say that? I'm a Desnan. You know she listens.
Now we are definitely going to all die.
See me. Though my battle cry may give me away.
Jeez. Really, Timber?
I'm curious now.
Okay. As a miner, I can do that one.
Shall we head on down, everyone?
Okay, we're off to see the... Well, we've already killed the lizards, so... Backtrack!
Yep. Through the control room.
And head on down.
All right. Sorry, my connection to the server is a little slow today, so I'm doing my best to...
I know that feeling. I know your pain.
You know what? I'm just going to remove the security guards from the tracker
Smart.
because they're not really going to be able to do much to assist in combat. And this way I don't need to move them around. They're just following you.
Here you go.
So let me update my notes. You have 4 engineers, 3 security guards, and 3 unconscious mages.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Alright, so we're back to this map. And you guys are in this one. So we've got Molly. Jarek. Simimi. Professor and Ember. And I'll reshare the map just to make sure. So you guys come out there.
Perfect.
Quick
In and
question.
out. Real fast.
Yep.
Were there any life signs between where we landed the ship and engine room B?
No major signs that you could detect apart from the flickering signs that seem to be moving all over the place.
Would the professor feel it's safe to have the all of his explosives moved in there?
With an escort, yes.
Oh, with an
You feel like
escort?
you
Okay.
you really wouldn't want to walk anywhere by yourself.
Oh, no, I'm talking about, because he brought over a bunch of the kobolds and such from the retrograde.
So you just want to tell them to move it?
Yeah, but if he doesn't think it'd be safe, then no.
Well, it depends. Do you value kobold lives?
Yes.
Then you probably don't want to
Okay.
move it.
I was just wondering. Anyways, on to the water processing.
Shall I take the lead?
Yeah, I'll go second right behind you.
Do we need to jerk the door?
The door is closed and locked, but not sealed.
I'll
Try knocking.
try to. I'll try to unlock it.
Give me computers.
Boink.
That will do it. Yep, you are able to open the door.
All right. Let's begin.
Alright, inside there is
I like that.
almost perfect roll. Almost 24 civilians. Some of them appear to be wearing nice clothing. Some of them appear to be wearing engineering clothing. You can tell one person there has got pilot gear. This seems to be the spot where everyone was sort of just running and hiding.
Shit.
Is there anybody further in?
No, we couldn't get past the door.
Okay, well, form a neat, orderly line. We're going to have to go very carefully. I think the safest way is to go back up the elevator, across to elevator 1, back down, and then to the ship. We have a ship, by the way. We're rescuing you.
One of the engineers points out that the fastest way would probably be to go via the Mechanus elevator. If you're in Hangar 1. The Mechanicus elevator comes out right near Hangar 1 and 2.
You're the smart one, so you know the layout of the place.
There. Let's get everyone in and get everyone going.
Kelly.
We'll be forming up like majestic space ducks. Come on.
Majestic
cramming-
sea flap flaps.
Everyone into the Sector 4 elevator.
I mean, probably going to have to take turns in the Sector 4 elevator, but yes.
Alright. Professor, are you doing your professory things?
Yes, he is. He's going to be escorting them to take the explosives to the engine room. I assume that's where the reactor is.
Yeah, the
What?
engine rooms, the reactors. But I was more asking, are you going to be checking them like form an orderly line, stab blood, stab
Oh, yes,
blood?
yes.
Alright. So give me one life science roll at -5.
I don't like negatives. I really don't like minuses. You clearly made it bad.
Alright. From what you can tell, everyone there is clear. As they go through one by one.
Considering that his test came back wrong before, he's gonna run it through again. Just to be safe.
Alright. Give me another roll at again -5.
Jeez.
It comes back clear again.
Okay. He'd have reason to double check this time, but not triple check. That said, everybody is still going into quarantine. So, anyways, he's going to organize for the explosives to be moved to the reactor.
Alright. So, assuming no one is going to poke the door to the command center, you guys are free to move around as long as you stay as a pack. Anyone who walks off on their own will get picked off. So, assuming you all stay as a pack, you're all safe.
Yes.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
So, you're able to get everyone to the to hangar 1. As you guys do pass through the Mechanicus sector on the top, on the top level, I will need a will save from Molly.
Mm-hmm.
There is no life I know.
There's good shit in here. I know it.
Oh, but you can see the good shit in here. Like, you
I'm
know,
only taking 5 minutes. It's only 5 minutes.
all right.
Molly, now
Roll
over
me
here trying to
a
figure out.
roll me a percentile dice and then a D10 in it. Both
Alright.
of them in the tower.
Oh shit! Ignore that one. All right. There's a percentile. There's a D10.
All right, we'll get to that in a moment.
Sick.
So while Molly's rooting through the piles of junk, the engineer comes up to the door at the back of the Mechanicus sector and punches in a little access code to get it open. And Samimi, as you look over their shoulder, you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 7, 8, 8, 8. Enter. And it opens.
That's devious. Such a stupid code, but it works because it's so long.
And you're able to shuffle people up and down the Mechanicus sector elevator, which, if you look at the lower map, comes out right next to Hangar 2.
Perfect. Samimi, I think you might be muted.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, you were. I didn't know if you said anything. If you said anything, rather, you would have been muted. Because we didn't hear anything from you.
Yep,
Yeah.
I was just watching.
So Molly
Maybe
doesn't
we'll remember
find
that.
any specific items that are of specific value.
Okay.
But you do find almost 700 UPBs worth of material.
Some good scrap. Perfect.
So you can add 700 UPBs to your stash.
Some. Seven. Perfect. And I'm just grabbing a piece that I think will work with something, and pushing it like passing it over my shoulder where my my tertiary arm grabs it and puts it in the null space chamber.
All right.
Okay. Okay. I'm leaving here. We're done. We're good. We're good. Okay.
Yeah, so while everyone else is being shuffled up and down, you're just shuffling through all the stuff.
Mhm.
All right, and with that, there's only one room left to clear.
I'll recheck exactly what my armor boost is. Make sure I'm nice and reloaded. My
Did you guys-
gigantic box of caseless ammo chained to the side.
So maybe don't move in yet.
Let's do
You guys are still at the door because the door is closed.
Reroll.
Did you guys, before you went in, want to take a short break to try and recover fatigue?
Yes, please. I'd like to get rid of my fatigue.
How much would
Good
that? How
thing.
much time would that take?
I mean, I
Short
figured we
rest.
should probably do it
It's-
while dealing with the duckies.
Yeah, so you can do that. It will cost you 1 resolve point.
I will gladly do that. How? So while you were, okay.
So so if you spend 1 resolve point, you clear your fatigue.
Yoinks.
Yay. I'll do
Well,
that.
the professor is still at full health, so we're fine.
Um,
All right. So the door here is unlocked. Closed, but unlocked.
I'm going to get ready to charge in once the door is opened.
All right. In that case, everyone roll me initiative.
Here we go.
This is the big finale fight.
All right, I'll take that initiative. Right in the middle.
Right? Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
All right.
And the professor is
And
once
you
again
open the
bringing up the
doors.
rear.
This is what's inside.
Ooh. Okay. Oh my god, there's the bosses from the downstairs. There's 2 of them and then an even
3 of them.
bigger guy. No, there's 2 of them and
that's
that's a patriarch. Uh-oh.
Okay, so I know who I'm going for.
Let's not get bottlenecked in here. Let's
All
go.
hands to battle stations.
Oh my god, he goes first. Oh fuck.
All right.
Hey,
so
at least you have the big distraction that is me. He can't
That's
really
true.
see you guys behind me.
Yep, and he's going to try and cast a spell on you.
Ooh, the
No,
one person
stop
who
it, this
should
is
cast
protect me.
spell on.
So first off, we'll see if you can get past your spell resistance.
Come on, spell resistance.
This calls for a will save. We might be screwed.
You had to roll a 2 or 1 to get to fail getting past your spell resistance. He rolled a 2.
Yes.
Alright, cool. So we know that when he casts that again, it will succeed.
He
You
only had
waste
one
the
cast.
spell.
He only had one cast of that one. He was going to
What was the spell?
crush skull. 45 DC 45 reflex save, or you take 18 D8 damage directly.
Right
Oh,
to HP. Cool.
That bypasses fatigue.
Alright.
So
I'm
your
really,
armor-
I'm really glad that I have spell resistance now.
sorry, well, not 13 D8, 18 D8.
Is that 1-8 or 8-0?
1-8.
Okay.
1-8 D8.
He might be able to survive that. I mean, at the... There's, you know, you could always just roll all ones.
I have 81 hit points. So I probably actually could have survived that.
It would have hurt.
Oh, it would have been horrific. Alright, I know who I'm killing.
But that's all he could do. So, Jarek, your turn. Your armor has just detected that a high-level spell was attempted to be cast on you.
Armor-kun, thank you. Secretly, he doesn't realize that my armor is like a Gundam. The head of it isn't actually where my head is. That's just where all the cameras and everything are. Okay. So I need to see something. How does this work? Give me just 1 second. I apologize. I just want to make sure I do this right.
.95 feet separates you and the Patriarch.
Okay, I can reach him. Can I do a bull rush though?
There are consoles in the middle there. Give me a strength check in the tower.
A strength check?
In the tower.
Okay.
The Mimi, that would be a yes. And Jarek, you are confident you can bull rush. You'll pretty much be going through those sort of central consoles there that's directly north of the Patriarch, but you should be able to charge straight through.
Bull rush the Patriarch,
Oh God.
and I get a +8 bonus when I do it.
Alright, so Ra. That's where you end up?
Alright, so this is without the +8. So
That will hit.
44. Alright.
will-
I will bull rush him back. Oh, good. I want to do something cool if I can.
You want to bull rush him all the way into the elevator?
Uh-huh. But hang on, I have an ability though. When I bull rush someone and move them more than 10 feet, I can make an attack against them. But instead of making an attack, can I instead hit the button to the elevator and cause it to go down with him?
Let's take a look. So you need to see what his CMD on this would be. Or
Oh, I'm
equivalent
sure it's gonna be
CMD.
massive.
Alright, you can force him all the way to the elevator, but making such a long push will provoke you to an attack opportunity from him.
I do have the improved bull rush feat, so he does not get an attack of opportunity if I push him.
But how far can you normally push?
Let me check real quick. One moment, sorry. I haven't bull rushed in this system before. I knock the target back 5 feet plus 5 additional feet for every for every 5 by which I beat the target's KAC.
Alright. So you rolled a 44.
44.
So you can get him 20 feet.
Wouldn't
So I
quite
will
get
push-
into the elevator.
That would get him to there.
I will push him back there, and I will use my ability to get a free attack on him. Then, if I can't close the elevator on him.
You can't quite get him in the elevator. That's what I'm
Alright,
saying.
then
I'm giving you the option to push him all the way to the elevator, but to get that extra distance, you'll need to provoke an attack opportunity from him.
I'll take the attack of opportunity to try to get him fully into the elevator and try to get closed on him.
Alright, so you'll get him in the elevator and you'll be able to hit the button, but he gets an attack of opportunity.
I'll take the hit for this. Ah!
Ooh.
Hit this hit.
Ah! Where does he get that many?
Because he's got 4 arms, all ending with large claws.
Oh. Go DR, protect me?
This is a patriarch. Like, you knew exactly what this thing was.
I know, I'm used to one attack of opportunity though. Mistakes were made, but I'll take care of the boss, everyone.
Wow.
God.
Two and 3 claws dig into you.
Does that include my DR?
It does say absorbed, yes.
Okay, I just wanted to
They're
check.
partially absorbed.
Ugh. Yeah, slam that elevator closed and send it down.
All right. Door closes, and you see the elevator start to go down.
I help.
We're just gonna break out in 5 milliseconds.
Root Lord. Hmm. Just make a will save on the Brood Lord. Alright, he is going to... He only makes it to about there.
Mind control. Get him.
He's going to try and cast a spell on you. However, his chance of getting through is significantly less than the other one. So let's see if this one gets a spell through. He does! The spell goes through. So I need you to make a will save for me, Jarek.
Hey.
You pass, and you are not a held person.
Oh, thank God.
The other one is going to come out into the hallway. And who's he going to attack down there?
Uh-oh. The professor.
Oh, don't touch the
Molly.
professor. The professor
Ooh,
is
all right.
weak and
Please make a will save for me.
All right, sure. Sure, it's gonna be really good. Ooh.
16 will not do it. You are now paralyzed.
Is that a mind-altering effect?
Yes, it is.
Spada bang! I'm gonna use my reaction to make that happen to my neural cortex, or my my exocortex. So I can't use any of the targeting things, but I'm still good to go.
All right then.
That was my reaction, and that is the only time I can do that today.
It
What's
worked
the
though.
What's the duration on it?
The duration on the paralyze is a moment.
Because it goes for the full duration, unless he stops. Which he
9 rounds.
9 rounds. All right, cool. To all intents and purposes, the spell succeeds. For now, until he realizes I can move and shoot. So.
All right. The little leather thieves are going to sort of start swarming in. Molly, your turn.
All right, we're getting in here.
Your exocortex has frozen up.
Ooh, I'm gonna try to reboot it. And I'm gonna be really dumb and start moving in, or I could move here 5 feet and make a full attack against. I'm gonna do a full attack against the Broodlord 12 right in front of me.
All right.
Remember what happened last time? We kill the Broodlords, the little ones die.
That's true. All right. Oh no.
That's a miss.
Fuck. All right, that's my turn.
Samimi, you're up.
Let's see. That should be about in range.
It's mini-me.
That would hit all of them, wouldn't it?
Oh.
Sorry?
That would hit all of those, wouldn't it?
Ooh! That little purple circle down there?
Ah, I see that. I see it now. Yes, that would hit all 3 of them.
Let's expose them to the radiation of the stars.
Here we go.
That worked well last time.
They all fail their saves again.
See, Jarek isn't the
Roll.
only one that can do that kind of thing.
Roll me the 2d4 for the con damage on them. It's average, so
Now to figure out how to delete this circle.
right-click it, pointers, and then there's a remove this option.
Yep.
So 23, 27, and 10. Alright, so that has permanently reduced their maximum hit points. Because that's technically how the damage track works on that, so...
Radical.
Literally.
It's not immediately apparent to you guys. Nah, but yes, like looking at my chart here, their maximum hit points have been reduced. By a decent chunk as well, actually. Was that your turn, Simimi?
I'm also going to stand here. Smug looking. My hand extended. I like to imagine that when she casts that spell, it makes it look like a cross between a butterfly and the irradiation symbol.
Ooh.
Just. That's my turn, though.
Alright. This one's close enough to make it into melee with Jarek.
Good luck.
You poor sweet innocent cinnamon roll.
Floors go flying. Miss, 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 miss. This one's going to charge to here and try and hurt Molly.
Let it begin. I don't like the silence.
Hit, hit, hit. Can I get a critical hit card, Zim?
Oh, great. Here we go.
Ollie!
Don't you worry.
I
I
would
got
like
an idea for my third character.
Oh, jeez.
Melee, slashing, kinetic.
Well, let's get the regular hits out of the way, right?
Nah, it's gonna roll it. It's gonna try and roll the critical first.
Oh, the
Yeah.
crit first? Okay, cool.
Bruised and bloodied. Crit effect, bleed. 1d6/4 levels. The target is
I am immune
staggered
to
for
bleed.
1 round.
Alright. I'm staggered, though.
Alright.
I mean, you
What's
still
the
got
staggered
oil.
effects? I'm immune to bleed.
So So I'll go ahead and remove that.
Juices!
Oh, that's rough! Fuck! I can only take a single move or standard action each round. God damn it. Wait, how much damage was that? Oh. We're getting there.
It did 22 damage. I'm not sure why it didn't track.
Oh, it did. It
Oh,
like 22
temp.
damage. Yeah. I have an energy shield.
2 and 3.
Alright.
So that's all of that Leather Thief's damage.
That actually was not so bad.
Next one charges to about there.
Really?
This one
That's what
charges-
these guys are about to do? Okay.
Charging out to here. Professor, your turn. They're melee only four-armed beings that want to charge you. Like, as a DM, I know the professor's going to drop grenades on these guys. But what choice do I have? Like, they're melee only.
Good God.
Did I get a dexterity saving throw or a 4?
Right. So, reflex save. I'll do all the standard Leather Thieves in one. I don't think they're going to make it, but... That's a 24 on their reflex.
I have no idea what the DC is.
DC should be half of the grenade level plus. Oh, I knew it. I had it last time. We did grenade stuff.
Should be 10 plus half.
10 plus half the grenade level? Yeah. Plus dex mod.
So then...
That's what it was.
Oh, plus my dex?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So... I believe these are... I suppose
Those
I
are technically level. What was it? 11, I think.
So round down to 5, plus 6, so 21.
Alright, so they did make it, so it'll be half damage from them. And the Broodlord fails, so full damage to him.
Well, there's at least one. We're
I mean,
gonna
you're
do...
doing
Huh?
a lot. You're doing a lot of damage with these, so.
Well, there is that. And... Oh, right. I guess I Oh, I need 2 rolls because I'm doing full round.
Alright.
So, Screamer Grenade and... Shock Grenade for the first.
Wait, aren't you doing it through the launcher where you can full attack to make it bigger?
Yeah, that's
So
what
the
I'm doing.
launcher can it's a standard attack. So he's launching
Okay.
4 grenades.
Well, the equivalent of 4.
Yeah, so he's shooting four grenades in 2 bursts of 2.
Yeah.
Should we be concerned about these grenades going off and including the armory?
I am okay with it. So, yeah. Those first 2 are for the first round. The second 2 are for the second round.
Alright. Let me pull out my calculator.
So break out your abacus. It's gonna get good.
What have we got against 15, 12, 2, and 12?
And while the DM is figuring that out, Ember's gonna go up and do his slash on this guy. Does that hit?
Give me a moment. 28 will hit, yes.
Boosh. Okay. I'm done.
That one's going to charge to there.
Also, did any of them succeed on the second one?
No, I gave them all full damage for second.
Perfect. They are all taking 1d6 fire damage every turn.
You?
Because they are on fire. I can roll it. I'll just use the missile launcher because it's the same type of damage and it's the amount.
Alright. This one is going to try and claw Molly. Miss, hit, miss, miss.
All right.
Alright, and it's Jarek's turn.
It's time to have fun, everybody! It's time to have happy fun times.
5-foot step lunge.
Yes. 5-foot step and lunge. I think that would let me get all the little ones.
Yep.
Alright.
And
Oh, what?
also, technically, it'll let you get that Broodlord as well.
Focusing the Broodlord.
Alright.
Focusing the Broodlord.
What else? Your Golden Wind startup?
Why don't I crit on a 19 through 20? Alright, first one, second one, third one. And then first hit, second hit, third hit.
That's a dead Broodlord. You can actually thank Samimi, because if Samimi hadn't weakened it, it would have still been alive.
Thank you, Samimi, and I will cleave to this one.
That's a hit. Alright. It is still alive, technically.
Did it look like they suffered any effects of the Broodlord dying at all, like the last ones did?
Not at the moment.
Okay. That's all for me.
Alright. This one is going to cast a spell. Professor, could I please get a will save?
Ooh.
Sure.
You pass. You get this feeling in your head that you want to stab yourself with your ice needle.
I'm just going to assume that the thing tried to do that to him and got driven off because its head was suddenly filled with a lot of useless ramblings. Useless to it, but just a whole bunch of ramblings that are just constantly going on in the professor's head. That's my explanation.
All right. How long does lunge last?
Just till the end of my turn, but if they try to step back, I can step up 10 feet.
No, it's more if you still had range, because they would have
No,
provoked
I
an
don't.
attack.
It ends at the end of my turn.
Okay, so they can close on you without a problem.
Yep.
So I think you're actually in a bit of a super position here. I think that's where you should be from your 5-foot step.
Okay.
It's gonna try and claw. And it gets one hit.
That's not bad. Ow.
This one's going to make its attacks on you. Basically, your Terminator is surrounded by Gene
Gene
Stealers.
Stealers.
Hit, miss, miss, hit.
God. I could really use some help.
And it's Molly's turn now.
Okay. That's within range of my machine gun. That's the only thing I can do this turn is kill that one thing.
It hasn't attacked yet. I will take it.
And that's the one thing I can do because I'm staggered. Because most of the aiming is just done by the gunner harness that's attached to it. The gun. Where's my actions tab? There it is.
Is there a way to heal?
I'm
Yes,
guessing
Samimi has abilities to heal. Yes,
guessing
that
a
will hit.
All right, perfect. Anything I can do to help. Give me high. Give me high. There you. That's okay. Perfect. Contract fulfilled. That's my turn.
Love how it added all three of those effects to it: unconscious, prone, and dying.
You went way the heck out of range, so
We need to move in before that thing comes up the fucking elevator. I still can't see anything.
If that thing comes up the elevator, then I'm going to start punching it in the dick.
I'm worried about you getting punched in the dick by it first.
It will be a glorious dick punching contest.
I think we're waiting on Samimi to make an action.
yeah, I'm trying to decide or trying to figure out. It's not telling me what I can cure with remove condition. Hmm. Actually, how do these things look in front of me? 12. Yeah, they're all too healthy for me to really do much. None of my spells are long range enough to help you down there, and I can't heal stamina damage, so make your way back. Make your way back.
I will, as soon as I clear these little things out. I should be able to kill them off in hopefully one more turn.
More.
Let's see.
The
Don't
Mimi
have to
does always have her
spell.
hand cannon.
Does have a hand cannon. You know what? Yeah. Dropping the stick. And a beast monster of a hand cannon shows up in her hand. Like this thing
Everything
looks
goes.
as big.
Everything goes quiet except for the click of the hammer drawing back.
It sounds like the voice of God himself.
It is. That sound is God clearing his throat.
Time to make a polite cough.
I have an announcement to make. Oh no! Does that hit?
I cannot
Unfortunately,
imagine that hits.
19 will miss.
Oh, that was way outside of my range, too. I've only got a range of 40 on that.
Or range extension of 40. They've actually got like 200. But you take negatives for every 40.
Mm-hmm. Every range increment is a
Yeah,
-2.
ain't no way that hits, though.
Yeah, so you pull out the cannon, kaboom, and you all hear this nice loud thunk as it hits the wall.
That poor wall.
It's a nice little dent.
Hang on, just for clarity's sake. That poor wall.
Ooh! Kind of a good hit.
Plenty more where this came from. Literally, infinite ammo.
Then, could I please have a critical miss card?
What type?
A leather thief. Melee, slashing, kinetic.
Me think me am okay. You take a -5 penalty to intelligence checks and intelligence-based skill checks until healed.
Okay. Specifically -5?
Yes.
It kills itself. That reduces it to 0 intelligence.
No. It's a -5 penalty to rolls.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh well.
I've already deleted it.
Oh well.
It's easier that way.
It's all
Honestly,
the it's all the cannon. It had an aneurysm.
Alright, so 15 is going to attack. Molly! Like, I keep rolling to see if they'll go for Ember, but they don't.
I get biased.
They know
Miss.
better.
All miss or one hit?
All miss.
Oh, I'll take it.
Thief 12 is going to move up and attack Ember. Hit, miss, hit. So Ember gets clawed at. Why is Ember's stamina so low? Ember's stamina should be significantly higher than that.
No. Technically he shouldn't have any stamina.
Now I modified that for the pet classes to give them stamina to bring their hit points up to on par with everyone else.
I mean, look at his HP compared to everybody else. So,
All right, I'll sort that. I'll sort that out later. But yeah,
okay.
but I did try and make the pets more tanky. Six is going to close and scritch scratch. And scritch scratch. Oh dear, could I get a critical hit card, Zim? Melee slashing kinetic.
Shoulder wound. Crit effect, the target's kinetic attacks deal half damage for 1d3 rounds. And that's
Just
against
one round.
Jarek, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. At least, at least it's only one round.
That's only the next round. Alright, Professor, you're up.
Jeez, so many choices of things for me to do. What would I possibly do here?
Throw more grenades?
Yeah, that sounds good. So, Jaffer, saving throws?
Alright.
Same set as oh, right. They were all supposed to be taking 1d6 damage. Well, they all would have had a turn since I last went, so I'll just do that real quick.
They all make all of their saves.
Oh,
19, 17, 19, 16.
oh. Alright. Well, I guess you can have all that. I'll just make it easy.
Wait, how'd you get those 4 damage throws?
They're all on fire.
Oh.
And they were supposed to have taken it at the start of their turns. And that one. That one was almost max damage.
Alright, so 12. Goes to that. 15. Goes to that. 2. Goes to that. And the Broodlord.
Real
Goes
quick,
to
with a
that.
full attack, can I do 1 against 12 and 1 against 15?
Yes.
Okay, then that's what Ember's doing.
Cool. Hit and hit.
Sweet. Damn.
You managed to take one out, though.
Yeah, I suppose. Alright, that one will take that, because it's on fire.
Mm-hmm. And this time it's going to attack Ember. Can I get another critical hit card? Melee kinetic slashing.
Spun around. The target's next attack that misses is re-rolled against its nearest ally.
Derek, before you do anything, could I get a perception roll from you?
Here comes the lad.
I don't want to hear a ding. I really, really don't want to hear a ding. Perception.
You hear a ding. From the floor below you.
Hang on a second. This is my reaction. Hang on. Literally this. I am sharing it in the chat. Okay. This is my reaction right here.
At least it's dinging on the floor below us. So he's got to come all the way back up.
Or he managed to turn it around.
Oh, fuck all kinds of duck.
It's pretty much exactly what Jarek says.
Yes, you hear it ding
Play
from
it
the
again
floor
for
below.
everybody to make sure they hear it.
Oh, fuck all kinds of duck.
It's
Oh,
Jared.
God. Okay, let's plow these two. Let's beat them into glorious submission.
Budget concerns? What budget concerns? Please take our money.
Hit. Thump.
Is it still up?
Yep. Hit.
Really? I missed by that much?
You missed by one, Samimi, so. That one's dead.
And then I'm going to use my cleave attack on 27. I rolled damage instead of attack.
Go ahead and roll the attack just to make sure. Yep, that's a hit.
And then I'll use my last attack against it.
The Leather Thieves are specifically not very... You still bloody hit. They only have an AC of 20.
Okay, and with that thing down, I'm going to look towards the elevator.
See that the little symbol that shows which direction it's going is pointing up now.
Shit, it's smart enough to use the elevator.
You gotta wonder if he thinks that that was a clever trick or not.
I mean, it gave us enough time to clear the hall. Fuck. Is there... fuck. I'm trying to think of a way I'm going to be able to do it on my next turn if I can stop it.
Broodlord. Alright, the Broodlord, Zim, roll your fire damage, because it is on fire.
Yes. Thank you for the reminder.
Alright, it is literally going to step on number 2. to get it out of its way as it moves in.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Molly.
Yeah. I'm assuming there's a few hits.
Zim, could I please get a critical miss card?
Absolutely.
Melee kinetic slashing.
Beautiful.
It's sharper than I thought. You are poisoned. Treat as Blue Winnis. Core Rulebook, page 419.
One nine. Alright, so he needs to make a fort save against himself.
Actually, it doesn't say that there's a save.
Blue Winnis has a fort save of DC 14. Alright, he actually failed the save. So he goes to weakened. Ooh. This damage on Molly.
Ow.
And Molly, your turn.
Alright, I'm going to use... Hey, where's my character sheet? Why does it keep disappearing? Oh, it's because it's over there. That's probably why. I would like to use my move action to... I'm going to target both of these guys. Actually, no. My exocortex is currently down because it's paralyzed. I'm going to use my move action to use a spend a resolve point to put a energy shield back on.
Alright.
And then I'm going to hit him with my explosion fist.
Alright.
Oh, god damn it.
Roll again to see how bad.
I swear to god, these things have consistently let me down.
Alright, it's just a miss.
Okay. Consistently. It blew Ricky's arm off. Blew it off again.
Okay, with the understanding that I'm not actually going to be rolling the damage from tetrad rings, I'm just
You're gonna
overcoming
you're
the
gonna
fact.
try and hit with him.
Not the tetrad rings. I'm hitting with the monarch. It's just got the same attack bonus.
Ah, okay. Hit. Bam, bam.
They're spinning it like she's a bat.
Alright, Zim, go ahead and roll the fire damage on this one.
High number. God damn it!
You know, my damage rolls will look like that too.
Chat, if you want to give the professor a free reroll on that, he only needed to roll a 2 to kill it.
Please, chat, just let me finish this off.
No.
Doesn't it deal 1d6 plus 3?
Huh?
Last time.
It's 1d6 fire damage,
Ah.
Yeah.
and he had 2 hit points left.
Yeah,
No?
Toshime gave a reroll.
Alright,
Give me
just
a
roll
one.
My
a
hamster is
d6
getting
and
antsy.
don't roll a 1.
If we be adventurers, let us adventure.
God damn it.
That was another one. He's alive.
Okay, I need another one. Or
damn
just
it.
redeem to give me a +1 to the damage. My luck is terrible with this game. It's why I
You
only
rolled
use
2
grenades.
ones. He deserves to live.
That's why I only use grenades.
Oh, son, real quick.
Toshime redeemed.
Please make him do his
It
attack.
gives up.
Alright, Zim, give me another roll. I'll give you that as another reroll.
Come on. There we go.
There.
There you go. Begging chat for rerolls.
Deal 2
You
damage.
started that. You literally
Benny.
was like, you should do it. Chat should help. Alright.
I like to try and get chat involved, so...
Well, there's only one left, so grenade isn't that useful. Let's see, what else do I have? Let's...
Don't you have a line cannon in there?
No.
Taser cannon?
Unfortunately, no.
Actually has a whole lot of weapons in his stuff.
Yeah,
Or
it's
walking
just
stick.
trying to figure out which one. And there's the problem of I haven't updated most of them in a while because of the fact that I can never hit with anything. So there was no point in, selling and rebuying weapons every level. I just went with grenades. This one seems to do a lot of damage. We'll use this. Actually, I wanted that as a multi-attack. We'll scrap that one.
Miss hit.
Well, I got one hit, and it is on fire.
It was already on fire.
Well, yeah, but now I'm doing 2d6. Or, no,
It's on super fire.
okay, it's 2d4 instead of 1d6.
Okay.
So at least now I'm guaranteed to get that 2 points of damage.
Wait, is that a long rifle? Or a long arm, rather?
Yes. I do have proficiency.
No, I was thinking whether or not you should have specialization. Unless you chose it, then you wouldn't be able to. Okay. Thinking out loud
And
for a sec.
Ember.
Hit and hit.
Bush. Bush. I did damage. Oh, by the way, what was the action required to pull back a pet?
Full round to swap pets.
Ah.
But that includes dropping the old one and pulling out a new one.
Okay. Can Ember still 5-foot step away?
Yes.
Okay, he's gonna do that. Over to there. I believe
Alright.
that uses his full move.
Yes, because
Okay.
he attacked. He can then take a 5-foot step, but he can't do any other movements. Jerry, the elevator looks like it's going to arrive next round. Jarek?
Sorry, I was thinking. Five-foot shift. Can I hold my action to full round attack when this door opens?
Held actions can only be regular actions.
Yeah,
can
you
be
can
held.
only you can hold action for only one attack. But you
Okay.
can, due to that other ability of yours, give up an attack to also have a secondary attack when it attacks you. So I'll get 2 in.
Can I use an action? Can I hold a combat maneuver?
Yes.
I will hold that then.
I swear to God, if you push him back in.
Just slap the
No, I
button
don't
again.
like that laugh.
Don't even need to push it back in. Just slap the button again. What's he gonna do? Get an
Oh,
attack of
cool. I'm the
opportunity
only
on him.
one in his range. Let's go.
Alright, yep, I'm just gonna hold my action and wait.
I mean, if he's a large creature, I'm in range too.
He's
Yeah,
large
he only
without reach,
Yeah.
whereas the Patriarch is large with reach.
Ooh.
That.
Come on, let's do it.
Alright, he's going to swing at Molly. Since you're you're asking for it.
Mm-hmm.
Miss, hit, hit, hit.
Ooh. And I remember one did like 20 damage. Alright, cool. One of them knocked out all of my temp HP.
There's these large rending claws just rip into you. Molly, your turn.
So if I try to attack it with my ranged attack, it is going to for sure get an opportunity attack.
Get 4 attacks opportunity. Because it makes all of its attacks as one attack.
Yeah.
It can't split it though. It can't split fire. It has to always go against the same target.
I've got a decent...
You gonna try and punch again?
I need to reload to punch again. And that'd be my move action. Otherwise, I could take a 5-foot step back and do a full action just machine gun. But I don't want to do that because I need to be ready to cover for Jarek when that fucker shows up again. And back here, I won't be nearly in range. Could I... Fucker.
Jarek charging off on his own.
If I move around him, like, will that be an attack of opportunity?
It'll be an attack of opportunity, yes.
Would it be an... Oh no, because then that would be my move. I want to be there. I don't want to get attacked.
Acrobatics roll. You can make an acrobatics roll to move through the same square as an opponent without taking an attack of opportunity.
I got shit acrobatics, so... It might be worth it. I'm gonna try that. Would that be an action, or would that just be part of my movement?
It'll be part of the movement.
Alright, then I'm gonna use move action before I go. I'm gonna spend another resolve point to put that shield back on me.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna try to burst on through.
Break on
Parkour!
through to the other side. Break on through to the other side.
Do I have anything that gives me bonuses in acrobatics? I don't think so. I don't think I took anything that would help me with that. Exocortex, no. Coordinated.
Your exocortex is down at the moment.
Yep. I can't. Oh, I keep forgetting that I have coordinated assault. Oh no, that only applies to hacking. So I essentially gain a +2 circumstance to all hacking attempts. But I am going to. Yep, we're just gonna do it. This is gonna hurt. Give me the dice. Thank you. Oh, it was on a 20. What's the DC on this? Do you know? I sure don't know.
Samd.
Move actions. Represent crawl, guarded step, move your speed. Guarded. Is this actually a thing?
I know it was in Pathfinder, that's why I said it, but
Oh,
it might not
I
be in
mean,
this one.
Yeah, I'm just taking a look. I know it's there in Pathfinder, and in Pathfinder it's
It's under
CMD.
acrobatics.
Yep. Opponent's combat maneuver defense.
Oh no. Fuck. Alright, let's bring it on.
And yes, that will unfortunately fail. So the
Could I have
Broodlord will
passed?
get a swing at you. You will make it past, but the Broodlord will get a swing.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, is it possible that I would have passed at all?
You needed a 24.
So I could. Oh, okay, cool. I was close. All right.
Hit, critical miss.
All right, 2 hits, not bad. That's still gonna knock out my shield again.
And can I get a critical miss card? Oops.
That's it. I'm breaking into my calorie, mate.
Critical miss.
Yep.
What type? Slashing, melee, kinetic?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh?
The most critical of fumbles. Reroll the attack against your nearest ally or yourself. If you hit, that ally or yourself takes weapon damage and one randomly determined grenade on their person, if any, detonates in their square. Also, extreme slashing. Bad safety protocol. You can't make ranged attacks for 1d3 rounds.
Oh no.
Dang, that none of those effects actually affect him, aside from the
Alright.
damage
He
part.
hits himself.
So he's rolled damage on himself, so he did that.
I mean, he has to reroll the attack, but...
I just
might
rolled
get it.
damage on himself. His bonus is big enough he can auto hit himself.
He had an auto miss.
Yeah, but he could roll a crit on himself.
Why do you speak these things, Zim?
But in fact, roll a crit on himself!
Oh! Alrighty, well, in that case...
Critical hit card and watch him decapitate himself.
already seen that card twice.
Decapitation! Crit effect, decapitation. Not really.
Did you really
bloody-
actually feel that one?
No.
We've already seen it twice.
Bloody blow. Crit effect, wound. I don't know what that means, but...
It means...
Yeah.
What was that?
Takes a wound. Loss of limb or eye.
Oh.
Hey, Molly. Your sacrifice
Yeah?
was not in vain.
I sure fucking hope not. Everything hurts. I wasn't watching. What happened?
Alright, let's see what he does. Fuck you, game.
Real quick, we need a clip for that. Somebody give us a clip that whole little thing there, please. And I'm guessing he just killed himself.
Did you just teleport over there, Samimi?
I moved 40 feet, which is my movement speed. I am not close enough to hit anything down there, but I am close enough to...
Oh shit, that was a distraction.
So his critical to himself was brain damage.
I am counting this as my kill. I'm counting this as mine, okay? Nobody else gets it.
Oh, 7... What? Anyway. Really? Really, game?
Molly has to think for a good half a second before she realizes that Samimi moved behind her. She wasn't sure if she'd never actually left the same space because Samimi's still back there.
Alright. So your turn, I think. Unless Samimi's doing anything else.
I'm out of actions. That gun would be really dangerous if I could roll good dice.
So, is the thing dead, or...
Still up. It is stunned for at least one round.
Great. Ember, come back! Go, Toby Kale!
Pokeball, go!
Remove Ember from the combat tracker and put Toby K on the combat tracker.
Oh wait, I forgot Tobikale isn't an actual Tobikachi, so he doesn't have thunder powers.
He does actually have thunder powers.
Oh,
Yeah, he's got Toby breath. I gave him a whatever they're called, biotech thing. So yeah, he can breathe electricity. Does Toby Kale get to move? Or is...
Toby Kale can, yes, because Ember did no actions.
Cool. Toby Kale's going to attack!
Roll damage. You do not need to roll to hit.
Even if I'm going to be doing a full attack?
The target is considered helpless.
Cool!
And the target's dead.
Dead, no resolve. Okay, I'm satisfied.
Elevator go ding.
Trigger my attack. I am tripping it.
You're gonna try and trip it?
You're
I'm
hiding,
going to and trip it.
you're hiding
Alright.
outside of the door frame, and as it walks out, you just stick your foot out.
We're going to try to sweep it off its feet.
You
Usually
grab it,
you need
toss
wine
it
and
over your
roses
shoulder,
for
and
that.
Nelson it.
I considered trying to grapple it, but it has 4 arms, not 2.
Ooh, true. It'd be winning.
So I get a +4 on this because I have. I took for combat maneuvers because I thought they could be very useful. Please, 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 please. Trip him, trip him, trip him.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
You hate to see it here, folks.
Roll again, see if it's a critical fail.
Wait, wait, wait. Everyone, can I have influence?
No.
Please.
You must own up to your failure.
To be fair, we allowed Benny to beg the chat as well. And this is his first time
I
begging the chat.
discouraged it.
We also let Benny
At no
beg.
point did I allow it. At
Still
no
awesome.
point did I condone it.
There you
My
go.
hamster is
Toshmi's
getting
giving you a
antsy.
reroll.
If we be adventurers, let us adventure.
I'm more than happy for it to happen because I like to see the audience get involved. So I'm more than happy for situations like this.
He deserves it.
This is for earlier when you said, "What's the worst that could happen?" This Jarek
is
is the worst that could happen.
If chat doesn't step in again,
No. It doesn't get to step in anymore. It already stepped in and it tripped him.
can we get a critical card, Jarek?
Jarek needs to roll to confirm.
Yeah, he still has to roll to confirm.
Alright, I'll let Jarek roll to confirm.
If he gets another 1, is that entire section of the station just gonna fall off?
Please, God, get another
Can
one.
survive in space. I can't believe I rolled a 1 again.
Roll again to confirm the critical.
It was on.
That's
Alright.
a +4, so it'd be a 36.
That's just a miss.
I can't believe I rolled 2 1s in a row. Oh god.
It's going to provoke an attack of opportunity from you.
Yes!
Fulfill my life to roll another. God, you're rolling so many ones right now.
That's a hit.
In the past 4 rolls, there have been 4 1. No, 6 ones.
Alright. You thump it. Now make a fortitude save for me.
Was it casting a spell?
Oh yes, I need to get it past your spell resistance.
Doesn't it also have to make a caster level to not lose the spell since I did damage to it? Or is that different in this one?
That hasn't been a thing since 3.5.
Oh, okay.
It needed to roll a 3 or better to get past your spell resistance.
Dos.
It rolled a 3?
It rolled a 4.
That's just 20, though.
Yeah. 4 plus 16 for its caster level.
Oh, that's total. Okay.
So could I get a fortitude save from Jarek?
That's my best save!
Let's hope it's good enough.
Bring on the pain. Let's go.
It's not a 45.
It's a
Ah,
5. Oh. Oh.
oh god.
Oh. Help! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'm already on the way. That I
Wait,
can
I
fix.
already used that.
I spent a resolve point. He had 3 resolve points. He went down to 2. He spent a resolve point to recharge it.
What can
Fantastic.
you use resolve points for?
The Patriarch can use his resolve points to regain a spell.
What can we use ours to do?
In combat, by default, nothing.
Oh.
Except for staying alive when you die.
There are a lot of
okay.
abilities that let you spend resolve points. They're very heavily used in space combat. But the
Okay.
Patriarch has the ability to spend it to recover a spell, as well as a couple of other actions. Normally he was just going to be, okay, I'll start clawing, but since you gave him 4 rounds of sitting there listening to elevator music,
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
It's
And he's
time.
going to make a combat maneuver against you.
Oh,
Whoosh.
My AC against combat maneuvers is 43.
Good God.
Okay.
oh God, you're gonna need to survive at least one more round because you
Dim,
decided
grab
to charge.
a critical miss card for the combat maneuver. He was going to try and push you out of his way to get out of the elevator.
Oh, hang on a
He
second.
failed. He failed to push you out of the way.
1 second, Zim got up.
Ah.
I have like.
Yeah, you've got about
Like 19
19
HP.
HP. Yeah.
A kinetic bludgeoning melee for him trying to ram you out of the way for a critical miss.
Oh God.
Imagine
Okay.
with Simimi's turn is going to be telekinetic push the button to close the door again. As he's still in the elevator.
I don't think I've got the space for that, but if I do, that's going to be basically the only thing I can do to save your frickin' life.
Hey, I kept this thing away from all of you. I feel like I did my job as the tank. Even if tank goes down, tank did job.
If
So-
tank goes down, we die next.
So the rules for death in Starfinder are very forgiving. When you go down, you lose 1 resolve point. You can then choose to get back up at 1 hit point and restore your fatigue. Oh, sorry, not restore your fatigue. You can get back up at 1 hit point by spending another resolve point to get back into the fight. You have 1 hit point at that point. If you go down again, you lose another resolve point. And again, on your turn, you can spend another resolve point to get back up. You only truly die if in 1 hit they do double your hit points in damage. So they would need to do 162 damage in 1 hit to kill you. Oh, sorry, 163 because you'd be at 1 hit point. Or you run out of resolve points.
I have resolve points.
Also, at any time you can choose to stay down and not spend a resolve point, and enemies will not coup de grace you unless the entire party is down like that.
Okay.
So that's actually the specific rules for DM. So it's hard to be lethal, but it's easy to go down.
Okay, that's a lot safer than it normally is.
We've
So
still
if you
had a
want to
player
do, like-
death.
Yeah. We still have had a player death. They got hit with a critical that did so much damage it doubled their hit points.
I think it almost tripled his hit points, actually.
Oh,
But he'd also
Zim, we need a critical fail card.
Oh, we do?
Yep, for the thing. It critically failed.
It critically failed to push Jarek out of the way. So melee bludgeoning kinetic.
Jam a finger. You take a -2 penalty to attacks and skill checks using your hands for 1d4 rounds. Does it actually have any hands?
It's got 4 hands.
And it's 4 hands with large claws at the end.
Okay. Then, yeah.
I chipped a nail.
Too bad it didn't miss and hit the button itself.
Jarek, your turn.
You son of a bitch!
Your head hurts a lot.
Yes, it does. Do I want to be a dick and push the button again?
I don't think it's gonna let you.
It did fail to get out of the elevator. Like, I tried to get him out of the elevator to stop that. And I failed to push him out of the way to get out of the elevator.
Push the button.
Pushing the button?
Yes.
Ding! Elevator door closes.
Real quick, Would I be able to use 2 of my attacks to attack it twice, and then my 3rd attack to hit the button, since I'm using my fist to punch it?
Might just break the button without actually using it.
Okay, you can hit it twice.
Let's go for it.
That's a hit and a hit.
I can't see it, so I can't drop on its HP.
Oh yeah, let me unhide it, because you can still see it there. Alright.
Do I want to go for the last attack on it? No, let's just ding it. Let's just piss this thing off again.
Alright, doors close and elevator starts going down again.
What is the look on its face when I do that? And the door starts shutting.
With one of its claws, in fact, with all 4 of its claws, it gives you 4 middle fingers.
Enjoy the elevator music, asshole!
Okay, do we have how much distance is between me and our tank?
You have 4 combat rounds before it'll come back up, so...
Okay, I can be there
So-
in 1 combat round.
I'm happy enough to call for everyone to move down there if they want.
All right, cool. I'm gonna do that and give myself my shield back. Because that's the only thing that's been keeping me alive at all.
Hold still.
Fuck, dang.
Kerr, doing
Yes?
that rapid panting, it's not actually being picked up.
Oh.
I appreciate the effort, but it doesn't come
See
through.
my headphone coon. You're too good!
It might be Discord's noise suppression.
Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Hey, thank you very much for that raid. Welcome, everyone. I'm Razim. We are doing one of our tabletop games tonight. It's Retrograde Renegades Starfinder. We do a lot of tabletop games throughout the week, as well as variety gaming. Tomorrow we are planning Raft, as well as possibly some Near Replicant. We'll see what tomorrow holds for sure. Or possibly StarCraft, one of the two. But yeah, welcome! Hit that follow button, and back to the game.
Here, have Mystic Cure 4, which, by the way, I just found out can actually bring people back from the dead.
Thank
yeah.
you. I'm prepared to punch it when the door opens again.
Alright, so 2 combat rounds pass and it reaches the lower floor. You hear this ding, and then you see the elevator start coming back up.
Well, if it was smart, it would have gone around and just gone for the fucking hangar.
I get the distinct feeling, though, it wants to kill me. If there's
I'm
any-
waiting back here. We're gonna see if my exocortex is back yet.
Your exocortex will be back up and running by this point.
Thank fuck.
I feel like out of everyone, this thing is only going to want to kill me.
Where's that
As the
scene
doors
from?
open and the elevator is empty.
Oh, shit.
Fucker. It did.
I actually planned that before you even said anything, so...
Fucking
Hey.
invisible? I use my hyperspectral vision to look in there and see if it's actually in there.
It isn't.
Okay.
The professor's immediately going to. The professor's going to be calling to the shuttle. You need to get out of there. There might be something very nasty coming your way. We will call you when we're ready for a pickup.
Trying to fucking loop around and get us.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Does anyone have a sensor that can find it? We can use the control room.
Yeah,
You're in the command center, so
we're getting on the cams.
Hey, Jarek.
Yes?
How good is the anti-void on your suit?
Fine. It can last for like 2 weeks.
Hey, Professor. Before the kobolds launch the ship, could you have them drop off your package?
It's already dropped off and waiting in the hangar.
Okay. Let's just tie ourselves together and get down to this hangar and just leave.
can
We jump out a
everyone
window.
give me a perception roll.
Who?
Can everyone please give me a perception roll?
Fuck. Does my
It's
do the
audio.
Ooh. Oh hey, I got echolocators, but that doesn't help shit. It only
Alright,
helps
so
if they're within 60 feet.
That's 2 people who've made the 25 DC so far. So
Sick. Amazing.
you hear another elevator ding. Just
Where?
off to the east.
To the east? Okay, I know where to go.
Right. So, Jarek, your turn.
Whole round run.
Where's that?
Eric, where the hell are you going?
It's over this way!
What, another elevator? I thought we were just gonna take this one down.
No, it's coming back up! Is this area open that I can go through?
That first door is, but the security airlock is sealed.
Can I open it? Is there a button to hit?
Yes, there is a button to hit, and you can open it.
I'm going to hit it and get ready to probably see tall, scary, and tentacly.
Your movement speed, wow.
I have 160 running.
Oh, so the full action.
Mm-hmm.
You open it, and that's what's inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up to it.
Do you have
Alright,
jet
that's your
dash?
movement speed though, because that was a full action run.
Yeah, I can't do anything, but if it casts a spell, I'm punching it in the dick.
Jarek, I don't mean to worry you, but do you have jet dash?
Yes.
Okay, so you're not flat-footed. Cool.
I wasn't gonna call him flat-footed. Like he heard the ding and correctly
I
guessed
know
the
it's
route.
there.
No, it's specifically flat-footed with running.
So Molly, you're up.
All right, cool. If I use a 5-foot step, would I still have my move action intact?
Yes.
5-foot step
Oh,
over
no.
this way.
So you have your move action, but you can't move further.
Okay. Would I be able to see it from here?
No. But if you do a 5-foot step up, you can.
All right, cool. We're gonna do that. Bop. Full.
Love
We're
its
gonna do
brains
suppressive
out.
fire.
Just do as much damage as you can to it.
I need to make him not hit you.
It has the -2 still. And right now, I'm pretty sure it just wants to shatter my skull.
Oh, that's only a standard attack.
Yeah, if you're making full round, you should have the option for that.
Hit deal that. All right, I'm just gonna do a full attack from where I'm at.
All right then.
Good, good, good,
Nice.
good.
They hit. That's also a hit.
I'll fucking take it.
I built these guys to be a bit more of glass cannony, so they hit hard, but they can't really take it back. Like,
God, I'll
Jinx
take
to
that
get this.
damage. I will take it. Smee.
Yeah. Trying to see if I can get close enough with a single move action to be able to really ruin his day. I think I can do it. Back on. There? Do I have a line of sight to him from here?
No, you'd need to be one square up.
Shoot. Oh. I don't think I have a way to do it in one move. So, double move. To get myself here. To prep for next round. Charging off like a dummy.
I'm sure he's gonna have a nice, fun round this round, though. This next one, rather. Because I don't think a -2 is gonna slow it down too much.
Professor,
I'm doing
you're
my
up.
job in tanking for the team.
Nearly dying. Healer, heal me. Blink. Okay, time to go off and get punched again.
By the way, it did around 70 to 90 damage in one round. I just want you to be aware that you have 80 HP.
I know.
Okay, so
Okay.
that Skull Crush is, like, that's not something it has regular access to.
No, I mean,
I
the other guy did that with the 4 attacks to me. It did 70.
So if this guy hits with all 4 attacks, he's doing minimum 100.
Bring it.
Because the claws are 3d8 plus 25 each.
Professore. It's your turn.
Alright. Can Toby see him from there?
From there, yes.
Great.
Profezio.
Professore.
Hit or miss?
That's a hit.
Ba-boom. And the professor will move to there. And we will do this. Did I
That
hit?
is unfortunately a miss.
Like I've said, I cannot hit the broadside of a barn. Not with the
we
professor,
go.
at least.
What is the look it's giving me right now?
It's smiling at you.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
It's gonna provoke an AO.
I'm taking the attack.
Sorry? I'm worried. He's gonna throw you in the elevator. Oh, fuck.
God.
Go ahead and take the attack of opportunity.
I was looking through to see if there was anything else I could use.
No.
That is a hit.
Christ.
Alright. Now give me a will save.
Does it have to make spell resistance?
Oh yes, it does.
Come on, one! Give me one!
Oh no, it easily makes it.
There
Unless you
you
have
go.
resistance 31.
Chat, help!
Nope. Too late. You're the tank. You're supposed to take damage, okay?
No, it's gonna take control of my mind and make me kill you all!
Perfect. Let's go.
No, you don't understand! When I get mind controlled, people die!
As far as I
Does it
remember, the
use
will.
this power?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! When I get mind control, people die!
Oh, he's
It
just your friend. He's
smiles.
not.
It smiles big.
Hi, welcome to Chile.
Oh god.
And it just points back at the party.
No. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Guess whose
For
turn
not
it is?
doing this sooner.
I'm
I
so
led you
sorry.
on. I will lend you my.
Why do you think he wanted to provoke AO?
Get in there.
Professor? Swiggity swoogity, I'm coming for your booty.
I think you're actually coming for everyone's booty.
Kerr, I think we need to break up.
I'm going to charge.
Do it.
Because that's what he would do.
No mercy.
At least you don't get a full round attack.
Oh, come on. Give him everything. Get in the reach so you can hit Samimi too.
I only get one attack this turn.
Ooh!
I don't get all three of mine.
Oh, that's next turn though.
That's next turn. And don't
And then when Professor does anything.
step away from me. If you try to 5-foot step away from me, I can follow and attack you.
So here's a bit of a flaw. I cannot shoot you.
Shoot it. You
Yeah,
kill it, the spell goes away.
That's the eventual plan. I'm going to do a move action. I'm going to lock onto it with my exocortex. Give me combat tracking and a +3 to all attacks.
All right.
At least it should be a +3. I don't know why it's a +15. I need to. It's 11.
30.
No. It should be +20.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Does that not hit?
A 22 will miss.
Alright, that's my turn. My IFF prevents me from shooting at Jarek. With this gun, at least. But I would like to... Oh, no. Never mind. My move action was to do that. I can't move.
You can take a 5-foot step.
I'm just going to step up on the table.
That's not
Samimi.
fair. I destroyed it when I charged through it.
Ah, shit, true. I'm standing in the wreckage.
Speaking of 5-foot steps,
I can
Please.
5-foot shift 10 feet to follow you.
If you're within reach, can you do it with two?
If you 5-foot shift... Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, good. Okay. Let me double check that. Hang on.
'Cause I think it has to be within melee reach, right? I don't know if you've got that 10-foot reach going.
Step up and strike. Okay. No, you have to be adjacent to me and I can follow you 10 feet.
Okay, so it's +7. My base attack is +8 right now. 7+8.
how
Technically
is
still
he?
alive.
How?
He made the save, so it was only half damaged.
Well, there's me done.
He's only just alive, though. Here's a question for the professor. Do you take an attack of opportunity from the mind control Jarek to try and take out the Patriarch?
Or you take an attack of opportunity anyways, because...
Or do
It's
you let
gonna
Toby
happen.
Kale take the attack of opportunity?
Ooh.
How does the spell resistance work against serums?
It doesn't.
Do you think you can actually get the hit through?
If I roll a 14 or above,
Oh, but you take the attack of opportunity first.
Yeah, you'll take the attack of opportunity first if you make a ranged attack.
this is
If
a
you make
melee.
a melee attack,
The ice needle is melee.
so Jarek's KAC is 35.
I thought you said it was.
I was looking at energy. That was my energy.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. I'm not used to 2 ACs.
So I'd have to roll a 19 or a 20 to hit him.
Then hope he doesn't make the fort save.
Which is his primary save.
It's my best save.
What's your
I have a
fort?
plus 14. Plus 14.
Oh, that's where I get that +2. Okay. That's where I was missing it.
See, at this
Sure.
level, the easiest thing for me to do is just make the party fight each other.
Hell yeah.
I have a horrible reputation. Every game I've ever been in, anytime I get mind control, at least one member of the party will die.
You've got a fair chunk of HP on the professor to get through before he'll croak.
I can probably rip through almost all of it if I roll well.
140?
If I crit.
So, on average, Jarek's been doing about 50 damage per hit.
So you've got a plus 14 to your fortitude?
Yes.
So I need to crit.
So, you need to roll a 19 or a 20.
Try to kill the Patriarch.
If I try and kill the Patriarch in any way, you're gonna get an attack of opportunity, and I can't hit the broadside of a barn, but I'm hoping that my track record of always doing horrible things to friendly people will hold true this time.
I'm not friendly anymore.
Sorry, to players.
I'm now the
Toshime does
boss.
have a point. Toshime has a point.
Ooh. You know, Jaffer, I need to figure out how to put the serum into a grenade. I can't believe I never thought about that before, but that would be the ultimate grenade.
You did ask, and I vetoed it.
Did I?
Yes.
Oh.
Because I don't really want you affecting everything in a 40-foot radius.
It's only 30!
That's still far too much.
And your dual effect grenades are far too much.
I'm giving you a lot of leeway already. I sort of have to draw the line somewhere.
Does throwing a grenade provoke an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Throwing, yes.
You should be able to survive one attack of opportunity.
Should.
So long as I don't crit.
Even if you crit, the law of averages says that you'd need to roll pretty high on your thing with a crit to kill the professor in one hit.
Yeah.
Or rather, to
You-
knock down the professor in one hit.
Alright, I'm gonna do a full round cluster launcher grenades.
Alright, so Jarek gets the attack of opportunity first.
Please whiff.
He hit.
But just a normal hit.
Oh.
I'm going to roll this because I'm curious. Okay. I was curious if I would have succeeded on that, but... Alright, so... I'm gonna make sure I don't hit Jarek. And we're doing frag grenades and incendiary grenades.
Alright.
So that, and that.
Why is he still alive?
So I haven't applied it yet.
Ah.
Okay. Oh, okay. I saw it change at one point and then go back to critical, and I'm like, oh. Okay, so now we'll cue Samimi saying, why is he still alive?
Alright, so Jarek, you are no longer under mind control.
Yay!
And the professor is standing in front of you, very bloody, probably a broken limb,
No, you're
Sorry
just
about that.
fatigued. Very fatigued.
Through to your wounds, so he didn't actually cause any serious.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I just knocked the
Excuse
breath
me
out of you a
second.
couple of times.
So the Patriarch is alive but unconscious. It spent a resolve point to keep itself alive.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
All right, let's fucking get out of here.
Wait, it's
You're trying
helpless.
to polymorph needle it?
Yeah.
That polymorph fails.
Then I will do it again.
Professor? Professor?
No, not resisted, failed.
I will do it again.
Alright, it fails again.
Can I just stomp its
And
head in,
again.
please?
This is a crit.
Oh, so Mimi's putting a bullet through its brain.
Oh, okay. The professor is
Just to
still
du-
stabbing it with the ice needle.
Just to double tap it, I'm gonna stomp its head in.
I don't think you don't. You seem to be underestimating this cannon. Okay.
Yeah,
Just making sure. We never know if it could get up again.
Mimi's coup de grace turns the head into a...
I would like to try to hack into the computer and try to see if I can't start a nice old overload going. Would that be computers or engineering? Or both?
Probably both. Computers to get in and engineering to overload.
Understood. There's computers, and here's engineering. Ooh.
You do make that. It was 35 for both.
Oh, hey. I would like it.
When you say DC 35, that sounds big. I didn't realize you're a plus 31.
Yeah. That's what us mechanics do, is engineering and computers. And also one of the sciences. Can't get specialized in grenades, though. Sad.
Alright, so you can make the engines sort of just overload each other.
Right.
Make a feedback loop. How long do you want to give yourself?
I give ourselves 10 minutes. We're on a
Alright.
time clock anyways.
Realize we need to get away from the station, right?
Ah, shit. Fine. Because it's exponential, I gotta fucking do
Also
the math
realize you
again.
have anti-capital ship weaponry on the retrograde.
Yeah, but we can. This will be another safeguard. Oh, fuck it. 20 minutes. Plenty of time. Let's fucking get out of
Go
here.
ahead and give us, that would work. Let's go ahead and get out.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
And the professor got his experimental grenades set up, right?
Your batch of explosives, you're not quite sure what'll happen with them.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah, they've.
Go ahead.
No, they're sitting just outside the ship in the hangar.
The professor is going to get into the computer and download everything.
Yep.
And now we make our quick escape. Samimi, you're breathing into the mic.
Do the frickin' ship. Let us go.
All right.
Samimi, we're
You
getting
guys
a lot of
managed-
background noise from you.
Sorry.
Good.
So you guys managed to make it back to Hangar 1. Everyone is inside and safe. The kobolds sort of closed and locked the door anytime anyone wasn't there. So you guys are able to take off and get back to the retrograde. When you get to the retrograde, you have around 5 minutes left on the countdown.
So that's 15 minutes additionally off the contingency clock.
Say total 20 minutes off your contingency clock at this stage because
Yeah,
of the
we're
fighting and moving around.
sitting at 45-ish minutes.
Do we even want
as-
to know what that's about?
I think we should. Because it sent it to me. It should be a fucking issue.
Yeah.
So
Which,
how you
by
guys
the
gonna?
way, at this point, everyone would probably notice that Molly is very, very quickly acting a lot like Ricky. As far as, like, mannerisms and language go.
The professor is going to be, for the record, glued to the window to watch the explosion.
Professor, you realize that the scanners are probably going to give you a better idea of what the explosives are going to do.
Yes, but I can look over the scan results after.
Hope that glass is shielded, otherwise your retinas are gone. I'm just gonna say that before I go into this room and disappear for an hour trying to figure out where this... Actually, I don't have an hour. Fuck! I'm running to the nav room.
So, Professor, you're saying you're not a cool guy.
Oh,
He's not very cool at all.
considers this. He considers seeing it much more cool.
Wow. Not a cool guy. He looks at explosions.
Sure.
Cool guys don't look at explosion.
Shiny.
So, anyways, explosion.
Yes.
Okay, that actually startled me a little.
Cool. And with that, yeah, the station goes kablooey.
Now, any debris left?
Bits and pieces of debris here and there, mostly in small bits.
Not enough. I will have to expand the explosive capability. Now, Molly, I believe we have somewhere to be off to, yes?
That's the plan. I've already got it hooked up.
Alright.
I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's apparently under attack. And it's I don't know.
Well, we are an hour past the end of our time.
And as all this is taken care of,
Mm-hmm.
Jarek's suit opens, and sitting in the chest is a small cat hooked up to a massive amount of electronics.
He's just got a bunch of levers and stuff.
So it's more Dreadnought than Space Marine.
I shared a little image.
Somebody get the picture of the dreadnought with the small space marine, like in the baby Bjorn.
Wait, hang on. There is something. There is.
I'm eager to see this.
Hang on. There it is. I found it. I'm sharing the image.
So you're a small tabaxi, basically.
Pretty much.
Molly doesn't
A
even give a
tiny,
shit.
adorable tabaxi.
And I have brought it up on stream for you all.
Molly's far too busy trying to figure out, digging through all the various data bits that Ricky left for any hint as to what the fuck this is. And probably getting absolutely nothing.
So Molly is able to find a location.
That's better than nothing.
And we'll sort of call the episode with the ship going into the drift to reach that destination. Seems like a suitable cinematic ending.
Yeah.
All right. Well, everyone, thank you all so much for joining us for Retrograde Renegades Starfinder. I will be back tomorrow with more streaming. We will be back next week with more Starfinder. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, all those things there on the website, as well as down in the description below. Please consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best places to support the channel and make sure that these streams keep on coming. We are trying to get the Patreon to $400 a month. It's the minimum to continue the streams going full time. So please support if you can. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu. Thank you for the biddies, Toshime. You guys can say bye.
Thank you very much for coming, everyone.
Bye.
Oh yeah. Farewell.
Bye.
Bye-bye!
I got to Kravist.
It
It was so much fun Kravisting. I want to Kravist all the time now.
Why do you think I like him so much?